Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and today we're playing D&D, Dragon Heist or Waterdeep Dragon Heist. And today we're in the actual Dragon Vault.
Oh, bud. We're underground here, bud. Deep in the crossbar. Oh, we all scream for ice cream there, bud.
That is
ice
a
cream
horrible horror film.
Whoa, bud.
Bird.
Oh, we're underground there, bud.
We're
Oh,
underground.
smiles down there, bud.
We're about
We
to
found
rob.
some keys to a dragon vault, bud. Now we're underground, bud. Saw some things.
found the keys to the
Goblin
vault.
got by a mural there, bud. Yep, I'm doing the recap in Canadian there. I couldn't get it out without
You
just
can't do it. You can't do
I
it.
couldn't fucking think of anything else to say. No one
I mean,
talked.
there was a big giant nope shadow in a cave.
You know what that was, bud? It was goop.
And we're here to rob things and take it and claim it of our own.
I don't remember that part.
You're here to return it to the city.
Yeah, we're here. We're gonna collect it, return what we can to the city, take what's left for ourselves. At that point, we have a successful fucking business going.
We need more money.
And little to no enemies.
Yeah, we literally don't need this.
You bamboozled the enemy so that you don't have any.
Yeah, we got the good ending.
We straight lied and manipulated our way through Waterdeep. Got the shit we needed. Didn't even really focus on this as our main thing, so no one even knows we're doing this in the first place, so we weren't even focusing on it. And now we're in the cave!
Yeah.
Successful business that has been keeping afloat really well.
Man, we need more money.
No.
You can't go wrong with more money.
Child, shush.
But arson.
Child. We'll get the spray bottle. I filled it this time with hot grease.
Grease.
Yeah, so it'll stick so you fucking remember.
Okay. So, you're in the big room. So this is technically part of V2.
We're on
We
the
decided
bridges,
to
bud.
set camp on a broken bridge.
No, we ended last time. We didn't set camp. We ended because it was getting late and everyone was tired.
Yeah,
And I think someone had to go to bed.
it was psycho.
Let's see how does. Okay, so the ceiling above you is 20 feet high. It's 60 feet down. You're in the bridge over the first room that you came into with all the doors. And you're on a path. In front of you, there is a substantial looking door.
Okay.
So, because I'm the tank that will walk at the front.
Shima's gonna keep it roughly in the middle.
Also, Psycho, I think you muted your mic, bud.
Are you AFK?
No,
No.
Psycho moved.
He moved his character.
Yeah, that's
We need to go across that area one by one.
Which I think Xenon ruled that we could very easily walk
Yeah,
across.
you can walk
that 'cause we're not in a
across it, 'cause
stressful situation.
I'm
It
about to
doesn't-
say,
it
if we have to
doesn't say.
roll.
Especially, particularly this one, it's fine. I might make you do an athletics check to get across the other one.
The one over there.
Yeah.
Because this one's just like a big gap and we're not really being like harassed or anything at the moment.
Yeah.
If we were being chased by a giant black slime, then yeah.
I'm curious what the athletics check would look like.
Falling to your death. Also, Psycho, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Okay.
I think he broke his mic.
I think I would have made it.
He wasted it.
You just wasted your.
Why are you wasting them?
That's why I say don't roll unless you need to, because that's now gone from the algorithm and we don't know when the next one's coming.
You walk the best walk. You are a runway model as you strut across this easily passable zone. Hello, bud.
And we literally don't know when the next one is because there's an algorithm of preset numbers.
And then it's not a lot. It's not a lottery machine, was it? It's not a slot machine. It's actually a proper random generator and not a slot machine. So it's like.
Expectations.
Yeah.
What do you mean he's not hot? Why aren't you?
No, he said so. No, about what your because of the way your character's walking, but yeah, I don't know why.
He's so hot. I'm sorry, I misread. But why isn't he talking?
Yeah, I don't know.
He said audio fuck-ups in the player chat.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna assume it's standard Randall stuff anyway.
Okay, the door in front of you is a very sturdy door.
Bitch, God damn it, mother. Oh, hey, it
You're
works.
back.
Oh, right, I had a fluff.
I would say it's blue-gray, the door, and, is there any inscription on it? Let me see. No. So just like... unless does this one have a specific door? No. I'll say that there's an inscription of a dwarf on the door. And it's a metal door, it's like a bluish-gray metal.
Zenon, may I do two things? Can I, one, do detect magic?
Yeah.
I will do detect magic.
Okay.
We were waiting for the second part.
I mean, I need the answer to the first part before I can say the second part. It's like giving you guys hints before you figure out the Pokemon.
Yeah, you can cast detect magic on it.
On myself.
Oh, on your...
Yeah.
I mean, like on the door, yeah. So you cast it?
I'm probably gonna do identify after.
Oh. Oh, okay, so it's just,
I'm basically just seeing if it has magic on it.
Okay.
So if it's
Yeah,
not
the door
magic,
is magic, yeah. The door's got magic on it.
then I will do the identify.
Okay. So identify tells you what the spell is, then, assumably?
It has spells and properties.
Okay. Upon casting Identify on this door, you find out that it's an adamantite door with arcane lock casted on it. It will open on its own if you presented a dwarf, or something in the shape of a dwarf.
Randall holds
Double.
Wait, I'm not a dwarf. What are you doing? What? Put me down.
I mean, Shimo could help with that. He could probably like dress him up as a dwarf.
No, it
Wait,
has
it's
to
a
be.
door.
It has to be an alter self spell. Is like the
Wait,
spell
why don't-
that.
Wait, it's a door, right?
Yes, it's a door.
It's a door under
As
the
in-
arcane lock spell. To trigger a dwarf or dwarf figure has to be in front of it.
Or
Wait,
a dwarf
so
has to
door-
be in front of
Shove
it.
his
but-
face
Wait,
in there.
a door as
Yes,
in
it
like
has
we can.
Yes, Psycho. Yes, your answer is correct.
What's his question?
No, he has an answer, and I said his answer is correct. Because he
What was
wanted to
his
use it
answer?
last time.
I don't know if I want to say it now.
I'm saying you have the correct answer.
Well, hold on. I need to see if this actually prevents it because I remember seeing
No,
something saying.
As part of the description, it says that spell works.
Oh. Oh, well then I'll cast this guy.
Oh no! Oh. We've
I
already done
cast
it. It's
knock.
already in motion.
This isn't a death trap fully. You're fine.
No, I'm not worried about the door. I'm worried about everything else in this dungeon, Zenon. Like the thing
guys.
behind us.
Hey guys,
How's
I
not
got an answer to
wait,
this
what?
riddle.
Wait, does knock open every door in the entire thing, or does
No,
it make a
knock
sound?
makes a loud noise audible from 300 feet!
Oh, I didn't think about that part, huh?
Wait.
What's
How
the
far away
movement?
is
Well,
it?
what's the movement speed of the other thing? One sec.
Not slow if I'm remembering right. Plus, I'm pretty sure everything in this fucking dungeon's gonna hear it. Sitting around an
But I didn't
enclosed
be able to
space,
cross the
too.
bridge.
Oh fuck! It's gonna echo.
Well, it's already set in motion.
Should we destroy the bridge?
No!
Wouldn't the monster break the bridge trying to come over here?
I have to go to the
Isn't it
Other
bigger than us?
thing.
I
It's
think
like a
it's
shadowy
what
it
figure.
is.
I don't think it has a body.
I think it's a slime.
I believe Zen revealed what it was to us last time, and I'm acutely aware that I should not be anywhere near it.
There's...
That goose shouldn't, or all of us shouldn't.
Me
the-
in particular, it will
Dessert
fuck
has
up
a movement
massively.
speed of 20 feet.
Well, at least the door's open, I guess.
I just think maybe now it's aware and it's gonna come out of the hole.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
came out of the closet. Anyway,
Right
is
there.
the door unlocked?
Yeah, the door unlocked. I didn't know knock did a loud noise. I didn't know that.
Does it have ears?
It was sound based. I think was like. Let me go back to its page.
Hey, so you want to know a knock-knock joke?
Now,
I think also a 300-foot wave of sound also causes vibrations to
Yeah.
fucking everything,
Yep.
Fair enough.
including in this enclosed environment. God fucking damn psycho.
oh, even though I can't see or hear, I can still feel vibration.
It's only really supposed to go after things that get near the hole.
I mean, it could just stay near the hole. Then,
Yeah.
I'm not
It
advocating
just
fuck
it will
so-
come halfway out of the hole.
Just
Okay.
to see.
Okay, so you unlock the door. Let me press. Let me fix the lighting layer for that. Okay, you go into that room. In the center of this room is a statue of a dwarf. What else? So a statue of a dwarf. 10 foot tall, painted statue of an armored male dwarf wielding a battle axe and wearing a mask stands in the back of this 20-foot high room. In front of the statue is what appears to be a trapdoor with like a pull ring to pull it up. Was there anything on the wall? No, okay, so it's just
Another
dwarf
creature.
statue, so a 10-foot tall dwarf statue with a battle axe and a trapdoor with a pull ring in front of it.
Where's the trapdoor?
Right in front of the statue. Like the statue's looking down at the trapdoor.
So we have like the dwarf here, and the
Oh,
trapdoor
10-foot.
like here.
Yeah, something like that, but probably more middle of the room, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine,
that
yeah.
took a bridge, exactly.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. So there's
Shuffle it to like there.
yeah.
If we tend to be closer to the middle.
yeah, something like that works.
And a little pull lever is like here.
Or it's just at the so like on the door on the trap door there's a ring to pull it up by.
Ah. Okay, so this seems like a fucking trap.
I feel like we probably should have gone the other way.
I think every room is gonna probably end up the same with some sort of trial, because you know it is a big ass dungeon with a big reward at the end.
Yeah. We have a rogue. He could disarm it.
Disarm what?
Or even
We
trap.
have a trap door and a statue.
We don't know what's inside the trap door. It could be another trap. That's why we have a rogue to disarm the trap.
What if Ratu just like smacks his scythe into the trapdoor and he just holds it up so that it doesn't fall down?
How about we all come into the room and then spread it out?
make your decision on what you're gonna do and tell me you could once you confirm what you're gonna do.
I said spread out, not form a fucking line.
I figure
just
you anger
admiring
that
the
way
door trap.
forward.
Shima's gonna stay near the door.
Yeah, someone be near the door. Well, say this.
Can I touch it?
No.
No.
Suggest against it, considering the trap probably has to do with something involving the statue, Randall.
Alright, I have 2 no's and a maybe. What do you think?
Xenon,
Uh-huh.
may I do an investigation on the trap door?
Yeah.
See if it is indeed trapped.
This is brilliant.
What?
What the?
The fuck?
Silver found the voice mod.
No, I did not actually.
Silver
What
found
is that?
text to speech.
No, I'm watching a video.
22.
22. So one were you investigating? The
Trap door.
trapdoor.
Probably would have popped detect magic as well.
Okay, detect magic reveals an aura of evocation magic words. Evocation magic on the statue.
Yeah, evocation. Yeah, detect magic would have still been on.
Okay.
The statue melts seamlessly to the floor and can't be toppled. And seems impervious from damage.
Well, I was mostly checking the trap.
Yeah, no,
door.
I'm
It's just
figuring
super
out
funny.
what the description of the trapdoor should be.
This vivid statue thing, and then like no text for the trap door. That's fucking.
Since you got kind of like a high roll.
Yeah, I got 22 total.
This trapdoor is like awfully flush with the floor.
This was a good trap door. Normally, you want them to be flush with the floor so you don't stub your toe or trip on them. I'm guessing because of its flushness, there's no way for me to check for traps.
Or well, does investigation check for traps?
Yes, normal investigation is
Okay.
the main skill. you
Okay,
use to check.
investigation mixed with your detect magic, you see that the trigger for the evocation magic is the trapdoor.
Well, if we want to go down this way, we would have to trigger the trap, which would result in the statue possibly animated. Do we wish to try this exit?
Only if I get to do it.
Oh,
It would
God.
probably be best for you to be near the back, having the melee near the front.
I can melee.
No, you cannot.
I can melee.
You are slightly more competent than Randall in melee.
What the
I can
fuck?
still slash, you ass.
My statement stands.
So we triggering it?
I mean, yeah, if everyone wants to shuffle around the room, it's probably the best time. Like, Randall moving away from the fucking statue!
Well, if the statue comes alive, I'm holding an action.
It's probably for the best, having actions help to be able to throw shit at it.
Yep.
Does evocation magic make things come alive?
No, not necessarily. I think normally that's...
Evocation is like Ray of Frost
Yeah,
and Frostbite. And...
but it is a just-in-case scenario, because it's involving a statue.
Yeah.
And knowing wizards, they might have forgotten their own fucking spell lists.
Okay, who's gonna touch the trapdoor?
I mean, I'm still waiting on Randall to move if he is going to.
Oh, I want to touch it. I want to touch it.
You wanna touch it?
Shima's just gonna stay near the door, but have an action ready just in case it's needed.
Can I touch it, Dozer, please? I've never wanted something more in my life.
probably for the best that we spread out. So if you're touching it, I'm moving to the side out of the way. Also Xenon, for information, the spell animate objects is transmutation.
Okay. Yeah, this is evocation magic.
So it's more likely a damaging spell.
Alright. I'm gonna push it.
Shuffle.
You mean
Okay, how do you
pull
touch it?
Sure.
Randall looks like he's about to, like, poke it, but then goes into a full-on stomp.
Okay, you're gonna stomp it? Okay.
Yes.
First, give me a strength check or whatever to, like, see how hard you stomp.
Okay.
He's just a little goblin.
Why are you doing it from that square? Why are you on top of it?
Because
He
we're just
wants to
gonna watch
stomp on
him
top
drop.
of it.
Okay.
A dirty 20.
The wooden trapdoor breaks, and your feet hit the floor underneath. It was a false trapdoor. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
15?
how many do I have to roll?
How
Oh, God.
many?
No, no. I regret.
Oh no.
Oh,
30
no.
damage.
Oh.
Did he pass the save?
No.
Oh.
Oh. It was a higher save it throw. Okay. Oh boy.
30 damage. You're on fire now. What's this thing in particular? Wait,
Please tell me it's not burning hands.
no, it's, just raise a magical fire, spring forth from the statue's eyes. Doesn't trigger if you have total cover, but that doesn't apply here. Yeah, so, fire shoots from the statue's eyes. You're on fire now, 30 points of fire damage.
Am I, like, actually on fire, or am I just
You're
hit
burnt.
with flame damage?
You're hit with flame damage.
Oh, God.
If I had
No,
rolled
it's
any
okay,
better,
we
you
all
would be dead.
moved away. This
Hey.
way, maybe we should have made one of the tieflings do it.
Is it on?
Uh-huh.
I want to let you know that if any of those lower rolls were higher, I'd be dead.
Yeah, I know.
Will you be down?
How much HP do you have left?
I didn't make this dungeon.
No, you're okay.
The sadistic book writers who decided that 1d4 exhaustion for climbing a mountain made this dungeon.
That's fair.
Wizards
So
are-
Randall looks like he's been charred from the head down, and looks like he's about to collapse at the slightest gust of wind.
Does it seem like
Medic! We
just
need a
left the
medic
statue?
here.
What's Strip saying?
Has the medical not medic, magic left the statue?
I mean, like, it's still when Randall got hit, he got thrown back, so he's not touching it. Wait, I didn't mean to grab the square. I meant to grab Randall. Move Randall back a little bit. Okay, there. You got thrown back. You're no longer touching the square. Magic's still there, but the wooden part of the hatch is like broke, and it's just floor underneath.
Can I try it again?
No.
Fuck no.
No.
I'm telling you, I think we have to go to the other one.
We may want to have Randall heal using some of the healing potions.
Grab him by his
Like-
top knot and like force his mouth.
Does healing
But-
magic cost slots?
But we don't have that many healing potions.
We have 3 each.
I think you bought healing potions when
Yeah.
you came in.
Yeah.
Everyone has 3.
It's better to save on spells for something else. So just drink a potion.
Fine, I'll drink a potion.
Healing potions are easier to get back than spell slots.
In a dungeon?
Yes.
What was it, 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah. Those are just normal ones.
Yep. Ah! He looks slightly better.
have 3 if you want to pop another, but probably
No,
won't
it's-
stay
You
here.
dust off all the ash.
Wait,
I
does
feel
potion sickness still exist in
No,
Waterdeep?
that's
Okay.
that's a
Okay.
mechanic in Terraria.
No. I know
I
that
mean,
there was a
like-
mechanic for D&D for potion sickness if you
This
drink too
isn't
many.
Skyrim. You can't eat 50 wheels of cheese in one sitting.
Yeah. But also at the same time, no, I don't think that's. I think that's a mechanic in like 1E, Gino.
Okay.
I don't even know if then it is.
Sheena going back to the olden days.
Okay,
Forget what game he's playing.
you can move on.
Well, do you
Guess
want to
this
drink
is a dead
another?
end.
Randall's going to
you-
go prone and try to drag his body towards the door.
If you're still interested in the statue, you can give me a religion check.
Sure. I mean, I've been staring at it for a prolonged period of time.
17, that was the meets. This statue depicts the dwarven god of vigilance, Gorm Lethlin, known as Fire Eyes.
Of course. Why wouldn't it shoot fire from this? So, yeah, let me just shuffle myself out so I'm looking outside again. So that's 15-foot gap.
You just gotta jump it.
Fucking not right now. I don't have the jump spell, but I had an idea. Okay, I don't have the jump spell prepared.
This is jump spell.
Yes, it triples my jump distance. Oh,
Is there a ledge
Or what, like,
going from here to here?
nah, it's a sheer wall.
which my idea did not revolve around us having a ledge, because as we can see over that way, there was a gap there
Mm-hmm.
that we could probably have someone get across. Say
Yeah.
probably. The most preferable would be me. Have a rope.
There's a smaller gap from here to here.
Yeah, have a rope be tied from there to there, so everyone else can just shimmy across.
Yeah.
But we also know there's something over there.
Yeah, but we don't know if it's out. That's like as far as characters are aware, they don't know if that's out.
What are we talking about?
Let's throw Randall over there.
Again, that would not solve the issue. The reason
I
I'm
mean-
saying I should probably want to go over there is I am very heavy and a rope would not support my weight.
Yeah.
Silver wants to send the gazer over with the rope.
That could technically work to get everyone else across. But we still
I
have to-
mean, like putting you, like having you come over here, but like send the gazer across with the rope so you don't have to.
Oh
drag
yeah,
it
having
over.
someone like either toss or float the rope across would probably be the smartest idea.
You gonna go walk past dessert?
Cert. Let's move my thing over here so I can see a little easier.
Good luck.
Don't die.
I have to get 60-ish feet. And then there, do a jump of. And then go with little kind of check.
60 feet down.
Mm-hmm. 6d6. That's not that bad. Not that bad. Well, I will do my best to stealth.
Passive.
If that is possible, Xenon.
Yeah. Passive evade. I feel like
I mean, I can still fuck up. I'll have disadvantage on it. I only got a
Yeah.
+4 and a D4, so that's a 15.
What's a perception roll? That's what, wisdom or?
Yes. If it's not actively trying to perceive, it would just be passive.
Okay. Then yeah, you're able to,
Slip
as long as you
past.
don't like touch it.
Just going like that. Do my best to avoid being near it. Shuffle there.
Maybe the little bit of like movement causes it to come out a step more.
Yike. Don't like that. But I will attempt to jump here.
Okay. Athletics.
And try to use this little bit here to lessen the jump necessary. Oh boy, I don't have that high of athletics score. Oh, I wish I had jump prepared.
Oh no.
Damn.
10?
This time, don't jumping like
know.
that.
Yeah. I think you make it, but it's a loud landing.
Oh wait, I was expecting to be quiet.
And the thing moves out a step further.
Easy.
Okay, you made it across, but your legs are a little bit clanky.
I'll just burn one of these real quick. 10-foot point within 60 feet. Where's my cube tool? Just gonna put the grease spell there real quick.
She's gonna send the gaze. Go ahead and send the gazer over with the rope attached to it.
Nah, I don't need to use grease. Does it look like anything I can tie the rope onto, Xenon?
Yourself.
Yeah, not really, because it's just like sheer wall. You, the door. You kind of need Randall to open the door.
I'm sort of thinking that maybe right here
Well, I was gonna say
could like jam the rope inside the door, tying a knot on the back.
it depends on the way the door moves. I was gonna say tie it onto the dwarf statue and here onto the axe.
Yeah. Well,
you can
no,
touch
we
the
would
you can
have.
touch the statue, just not the trapdoor.
Yeah. We also have that
Oh.
pivot point there.
I can open the door for him from here.
Oh, you can reach it from here.
Let's see, what's the distance?
30.
Yeah, I can reach that. It's 60
Okay.
feet. It's 60 feet range.
Randall, how about I check to see if it's magic or trapped, and if it's not, then we'll just...
What was that?
Sorry.
Open the door!
Door looks exactly the same as the other door. If you do detect magic, same type of readings.
Needs a dwarf.
Yeah, it needs a dwarf.
No, the party won't be able to see me no matter what, because everyone has like 60-foot dark vision.
Somebody's got a torch.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Poor
Does
Ratu.
someone have a torch?
Ratu's got a torch, but we just treated it like dark vision for the
Well, the torch is a bit different. A torch is allowing everyone to see that area.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't have a torch. He doesn't need a
Oh.
torch. I gave him the goggles of night.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. I got mixed up. I remembered somehow he was seen.
I guess I will be spending that spell slot in the end. So there's like a lip here, yeah?
Yeah.
So if I were to like position there, the party could only see my back, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to click this, send you that.
Okay, you're gonna do that.
and I'll do that real quick, see if it opens.
I think it had to be alter self though, I think. Unless though
I'm so confused.
Was Dozer doing a secret face reveal?
Don't worry about it.
I was gonna imagine like a little dwarf inside there controlling him.
What makes sense?
What is it that it says in particular?
If it does need like alter self, then I would already know I would need to do this.
And do you have that, or?
No, I only have first levels.
Okay. I think it said alter self. Where is it at?
If I knew it wouldn't work beforehand, I wouldn't bother doing this. I'd just
Yeah.
get the rope ready.
Where was
So
it
what
at?
one do I get? Second, and I get second level's next level. That's funny.
Or it just says transformed into a dwarf.
Yeah, it's just yourself would technically work.
Okay, so you just gotta touch it.
Set my back to the party. There'll be a clicking noise, and then I will use this guy itself and touch the door.
Okay, and then the door opens.
I will hold and start to secure the rope onto myself and pull it taut. I should have more than enough weight to be able to hold up the rest of the party. And if I tie it down,
Should we send the goblin first?
probably start with the lightest and then go to heaviest just in case.
Okay, who's the heaviest out of us three?
I'd
Randall
probably
looks
imagine Ratu, because he's got a scythe.
Randall looks at Ratu and then looks away. No idea.
Goblin's going first.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why am I going first?
Because you're the lightest. If the rope breaks at the heaviest, it'll at least break here, and we can pull the person up.
Hmm.
And the more
All
people we
right,
have over
I'll
here to
try.
help pull, the better.
Randall's going to carefully grab the rope and try to shimmy across.
This should be a lot easier than
Yeah.
the
Acrobatics, maybe, for that? Rather than
We-
athletics? Or
jump. Either
athletics?
could work depending on how they're doing it.
Yeah, whichever one you have better, athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, because if they're like standing on top of it and shimmying like up the chest against the wall, that'd probably be acrobatic. But if they're chin up, holding it, and shuffling across, then
I think he's hanging on it.
He's hanging on it now. He was going to try to do it. He was going to try to tightrope it.
Okay, you try to tightrope it. You fall chest first into it. Roll athletics to see if you hold on, or if you fall 60 feet to the ground.
Oh,
I won't lie. I don't think I'll survive 60
No,
feet.
that's why I'm giving you a second roll. You barely make it across. It's very haggard experience, or harrowing. A very harrowing experience. You have a little bout of vertigo as you go across.
Randall gets to the end of the rope and immediately pukes over the side.
there is an
That
idea.
was-
Move out of the way.
okay.
You guys are 6 fucks!
No, this is the easier path. Also, idea. We could send over a second rope that way and make a pulley system in which I would just need to
Pulley
rotate the
system.
rope.
You did this after I walked across!
Yes, I did not realize the idea until you almost failed horribly. It will generally be easier because then you would just have to grab the rope.
I mean, so I was talking about with Shrimp and Psycho about Call of Cthulhu earlier. For Call of Cthulhu
Why does this come up?
on ability checks, you can push. So like if you fell, you can be like, no, I want to try again.
Okay. You're treating
Yeah.
a mechanic in Call of Cthulhu. She took inspiration from that.
Sorry. No,
That
I was
was
just
so
it made
fucking
me
confused.
it made me think of the push system for Call of Cthulhu.
That's like some tangent that my mind does.
Sorry. It made
This
me
one
think of
time
the
at band camp.
it made me think of the system in Call of Cthulhu where you can push your roll, and so you get to try again. But if you fail the second time, you get a worse outcome.
Consequences.
Yeah.
Do we want to try that pulley system to
Okay.
possibly
Try and
negate the
help?
need for you guys to roll? Yeah, or at least lessen it, because then you'll have 2 ropes, one you can put your feet on, one you can hold on to.
That would help a lot.
Yeah, we need a pulley.
Yeah, I'll send over my rope. We can either do it's either tie both onto me and have them spread, or do the
Your
pulley.
wrist turns into a pool.
Well, no, I was just gonna wrap it around my waist and shuffle it like that, like how you would in real life.
I mean, having one a little higher than the other would help a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
Something to like add to hold on while holding onto the wall at the same time, give more balance.
Mm-hmm. So I'll send my rope back that way, and then we'll have them at varied heights, using the tension to be able to walk along them.
Okay.
Lower the DC even lower.
Okay, now my question is, which one of us weighs less?
Go on,
Probably
ladies, reveal your
you.
weight.
I would guess
Mine-
Shimo because he's kind of
mine's
dainty.
174.
I don't think they thought about their character weight.
I did.
Oh, well, I mean,
did.
I don't think we've had
you
need
weigh like
for
a
it
ton.
before.
How the fuck did you get back over here? Oh, you need to see.
Do the rest of the line. 1 second.
I didn't know that weight was actually gonna matter here, but mine's
Normally
18.
it wouldn't. I think this. I don't think it necessarily matters in this circumstance either.
We
This
can
is why-
eyeball it and just decide which character we think weighs more.
It's probably
I think
Shino is the
Shimo-
most.
Yeah.
Shima, Exus, then Ratu.
Yeah,
Okay,
Shino is definitely the heaviest.
okay. I'll go last.
No,
No.
Shino, not Shimo.
Oh,
I
Ratu
will
is
go
the
last.
Ratu weighs the most because he's got on medium armor.
Yeah, a mix of armor and gear and general body mass. You're the lightest, Silver.
okay.
You're fucking baby man.
The baby.
Okay, guess I'll go ahead. What do I need to do?
Either acrobatics or athletics, whichever you have like a better
All you gotta do is
modifier
be
in.
the TC5. Oh my fucking god.
What was
You
that, out of
sli-
5?
You slip, and then now it's an athletics roll. Or that was athletics. Now it's an acrobatics roll to see if you can like avoid slipping. There you go.
Avoided?
Yeah. Okay. You grab on.
Well,
your
it's
arms
my
are too
food and
weak.
got that first.
Your arms are too weak, but then you do a backflip, and you're like perfectly bounced on the rope.
Whoa. Which is funny. I have a lower acrobatics, but I still did better.
Slip, grab on, just like kind of gently bounce over.
Doink, doink, doink.
Okay, Xerxes.
Alright, Mr. Rogue, if you fuck up, I will be extraordinarily disappointed.
Well, I have to beat a minimum of 5, right?
Yeah.
Actual DC, I'm
Well,
just
my-
stupid.
There
My
is no
acrobatics
DC.
is
This is a
6.
made-up roll.
My acrobatics is 6. I
You
can't
better
fail.
not roll a nat 1 then.
You could fuck up with a nat one.
Yeah.
Oh, watch me rolling that one right now.
Jesus Christ!
Okay,
This
roll
was-
it. What is
this
fall
was
damage?
Psycho's rules.
What was fall damage?
It's gonna be a lot, but he still has the athletics.
Okay, I'll be nice. Let you have
My
athletics.
0
but I want-
athletics, I'm gonna die.
I think this is gonna hurt.
11.
Okay, he's good.
Okay, you get across, but you like when you get onto the other side, you almost whip it, and you like hit your as you like grab onto the edge, you hit your chin on the like side.
What are the fucking
Just like Psycho.
odds?
Just
Or
like
like
Psycho hitting his chin on stairs.
you like make your way.
Jesus.
You make your way part of the way, but then you like barely get on, and like as you like crash land onto the other platform, your chin hits the bottom, and you take 1 point of damage.
That was a lower blow even than I would normally do.
Am I just jumping off of it?
Yeah.
Thanks, Silver. I appreciate it.
Fucking oof.
Jesus Christ.
Do healing potions bring back teeth?
No. What the fuck? Fuck all of you.
Can't even tell if it's a joke or
I'm
Psycho.
not trying to make a joke at your expense. I'm deciding whether or not Ratu lost teeth.
Generally speaking, no. Healing potions don't repair broken bones and limbs, and also technically teeth.
Is there a way to recover teeth?
Yeah, regeneration or probably just a higher healing potion. I don't think our
Hold on.
minor ones would do that.
I wanted to see that there were 3. There's 3.
All right, guess I'm up now.
Please let this be the moment the rope snaps.
Okay.
If it
You-
does,
you-
we have.
He's the
You
only one who
tightrope walk
passed on the
across
first
this
roll.
shit.
We also technically have like the ropes are act as tension lines on each other. So if it did break, then
Yeah. He's the only one who passed on the first roll, though.
good job, you did it. And the store happened to be unlocked.
Should
Alright,
I
go
send
in
the
there, Tank.
gazer back just to get the ropes?
No, we can leave them here in case we have to rapidly go back.
Okay.
Okay, you go into this one. So this is V7.
You know, just like the rope held down like a rock or something.
Yeah, or you can
Plus-
like jam it in the door now that the door is open.
Plus, if necessary, we could lead the rope down instead of taking the stairs or jumping.
The rope is only 50 foot long, though.
I used
I
my
mean,
rope. You
it'll
can't
still help you get down.
20 feet.
A 10-foot
Also,
drop
ropes are
is more
normally-
manageable.
Yeah, ropes are normally like 60 feet long. Actually,
Really?
you're
Because
thinking-
it says the rope that you get in your adventure
Yeah,
pack is
basically, I
50.
used a bit of my rope on yours to make the loop anyway. So
Okay, okay, so V7. Where's 7 at? There, okay. Similar to the other door. Okay. 4 suits of rusted plate armor. No helmets. Size for a dwarf stand in the corners of this 20-foot high room. Each suit is draped in cobwebs. And then there are dwarvish rooms on the far wall.
there he goes down. I opened the door for you.
Yeah, oh, I forgot about the door. Yeah.
I call dibs.
What are you trying to call dibs on?
Let me-
The suits.
Let me get gray. Oh wait, Control Z.
Are you having fun with the door there?
Oh yeah, you
I-
actually made a door instead.
Yeah, I used the door function.
It's a rave in that room.
Okay. The circles don't want to
We're
circle. I'll
locked
just
out
use
now.
the pin.
Secret.
Oh, like seriously, I can't even move my eye on him because we locked us out.
No, I turned it into a secret door. Stop opening and closing it.
Control Z. Doesn't do it this way because the circle wasn't like working good. Okay, so for
Circle?
the circle tool, the first circle is with the circle tool, and it didn't want to like work properly.
There, fuck you.
Okay, so it's 4 rusted plate armor sets for dwarves, no helmets, 20-foot high ceiling. Suits are covered in cobwebs. There's some sort of dwarven inscription on the back wall.
Anyone know Dwarvish?
I forget if anybody knew dwarvish.
That is a
Absolutely
great
not.
question. Probably go look.
Hold on. Let me check.
Oh.
Nope.
I don't think anyone ever takes Dwarvish.
I normally take like the 2 commons of like Dwarven and Elvish. This character did not have enough languages to do that.
Technically,
Yeah, I don't
Goblin is a descendant of Dwarvish.
Okay, is it a derivative of dwarvish? Roll me a BS roll.
Also, let's all shuffle in slightly. I will have detect magic on them
Detect
in case
magic,
that
right.
changes anything.
An 11.
11. It has some similarities. You can make out.
Where oh, she's also.
Fuck him. He don't belong here.
He's the one
You
pretending
make
that he
out the
can
word
read the
secret
end.
and lips.
They have secret lips somewhere here.
What?
What?
So Xenon, with the tech magic, can I see anything in there?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm checking.
Seeing if I have anything that can help us here. Oh, I have comprehend languages.
Okay.
Probably no.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because
Probably.
it's something that doesn't react to detect magic.
No. Yeah. So, Shimo, if you
Okay, I have to go up and touch it.
should be fine to do that.
Okay.
Shima's just gonna walk up to it after watching the goblin fail so horribly.
Okay, upon touching the engraving, you learn that it's a dwarven inscription that says, "A secret never before told will part Dumathrion's lips."
I'll just relay whatever that was to everyone else.
Can I roll a something? to try to-
Religion.
Religion. Shino, what's your religion?
A 3.
Never fucking mind.
Despite
anyone
being
want-
a cleric, I don't
Does
have a
anyone want to
religion.
provide me the help action?
I
Sure.
could help.
Bap. I'm so scared. Whoops.
I'm guessing it has nothing to do with history.
Okay,
That was a
okay.
good roll.
Religion. The, Dumanthrion is the, dwarven, god of secrets. So, a secret never before told will part Dumanthrion's lips, is what the engraving says.
Ah. So someone has to tell a secret that's never been said. Shit.
Ah,
Son of a-
Couldn't they just be a personal secret then?
Yeah, the personal secret would also work.
I stole your lunch money about that one time.
Yeah, that's it. Anyone got any secrets
mean-
they haven't told anyone?
I mean, Shimo hasn't. Well, no, Shimo hasn't told anyone what he is. They know he's the royal, but that's about it. Or
Noble.
noble.
you wear ladies' underwear.
No.
No, that's Randall's secret.
No,
Is that
I'm
it?
open about it. He pulls out a thong.
Hey, a thong is the height of men's fashion.
You snap the string on the thong that you're already wearing.
Yeah. Also, come on, Randall. We all know a thong is the height of men's fashion.
You right? I could tell one of my secrets about how I lost my virginity.
To a doorknob? We already know.
The other one.
So you could either make this be a meaningful moment for your characters, or you can make it a bullshit moment. What do you want to do?
I mean, I have one that will most certainly open the fucking door,
Yeah.
but
I'm saying, but I'm not gonna do it.
You know, let's let Chimo have her moment.
Okay.
Why is it all of a sudden everyone's on Shimo about
They
none of
all
y'all
find
want
your
to open
secret.
up about who y'all are?
Something
I mean,
smells
mine
fishy in this
technically
room.
Killed, so
Wait, what?
what?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
Stop.
What if I just read Chimo's mind in order to get that secret?
You can
That's
most
no longer a
certainly try.
secret that's only known to them.
Then that
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
do
not
that,
even
and
a
then
secret
the
that's only
secret-
known to him. It's a secret that's bound to his family.
No, it has to be a secret only known to you then. So
Oh. Wait, what was?
Shit. Slowly pitting a hole deeper and deeper.
Actually, I mean, I just actually thought about something. Because the fact he took this language to communicate with a person. But I need to look. Y'all figure out if y'all have anything. I need to check my shit real quick.
Don't look at me. I have something. Zenon knows I have something. I'm just allowing the rest of the party if they want to do something.
I'm not doing it. I refuse.
You don't have secrets. We know everything about you.
No, you don't.
I
You
mean,
have no secrets we care to know.
I keep them in the chamber
Ratu
secrets.
keeps secrets from the DM even.
What?
Yeah.
But you're not supposed to.
Most definitely secrets from God.
So Ratu's playing him properly. Got it.
Yeah.
Which was
Say
actively
something.
fighting Zenon.
Actively defying me.
No, I don't want to tell you my backstory. You used it against me. Yeah, that's the fucking point of the backstory.
I've been bullying Shrimp so hard
What's your
about his
No,
secrets.
yeah. It's like
This entire dungeon, I've been like being so mean to him about his
two
secrets.
separate parts. Technically, three separate parts have been almost engineered, and I managed to weasel my way out of them.
Only did one on purpose,
Uh-huh.
which is the door thing.
The door thing was on purpose, but
Or
then
the,
we found
the key part, but
yeah.
Hmm.
So who wants to tell a secret? Or you can just move on to the next room. There's a third room. You can come back to this room.
I can tell a secret.
Do you even have secrets?
I
Actually,
have plenty of secrets.
Yeah, Silver. Derek's being bullied by your cat, it seems.
Hey, I can do voices. That's your secret?
no,
Shimo's a woman.
no. No.
Well, somebody has that secret, but it's not Shimo.
You're right, it's Randall.
Slowly puts up shirt to not reveal bra.
Randall would be the type to hide like that.
Yeah.
Then your character would literally just be not from Critical Role if it was a girl goblin.
No, that's a girl goblin. You can pay him.
I know there's like that
Spoiler
she's
stuff.
yeah, but still, like attitude wise, it'd be the same character.
That's not a lot of fun.
I'm almost certain that's why I ended up taking.
You can
that
move on to
one.
the next room. There's another puzzle in the next room.
Zenon over here, like, just move on, just go to the next one.
I mean, because I'll say this is the like the path forward, but there's the like you're in a dungeon, you got to do all the paths type of thing.
I mean, it would end up making it to where they can decide whether or not they actually want to say anything.
I mean, if no one else has a thing, I can do the thing.
My character has a thing. He's just debating on if he wants to actually say it.
So it's just basically the two characters staring at each other like, who's gonna say it?
Who's gonna say it first?
Is it just like a stare off between everyone? Just like, who's...
Who's got the deep dark secret the most?
To be honest, Xerxes probably had the most secrets.
Yeah.
What?
But no,
Yeah, but
probably
like his
just him.
handlers would know it though. I feel like
Yeah,
though.
that's the issues. Like, all of Xerxes' secrets are known by the people he works with. Not us,
Just
but
secrets from the party.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, like, there's
Oh wait, no. If Shimo's secret has to do with a person, then the other person might know though.
no, it's not technically considered a person since it's only something that he does.
Okay.
Here, I'm just gonna type it to you.
Is it your free boy stuff? Have you seen the anime Free?
I have.
Yeah, you're just Haru.
You're just Tar. It involves one of the language.
Your character is Haru from Free.
He's hard. You're not wrong. That's the worst part about this. You're not wrong. I didn't even put those two together until you said that.
But you can move on to the next room, which has like a more.
We have to do the same fucking rope trick to get over there. This room doesn't have something tight enough to strap it to. And I really don't want to go past the slime again.
How
could
much
use
does Zozo
an
not want to go past
environmental-
the slam?
What? Or
How much does Zozo not want to go past the slam? Is it like willing to tell a secret enough?
So I am made of metal.
Mm-hmm.
The thing over there, I believe, is a black pudding. They are well known for dissolving metal.
oh, is that why it's black because it's got like ferrous in it?
Probably. So to be honest, I really don't want to be near it.
I mean, you can take advantage
So, like,
of the.
you want to
the
tell a
path.
secret then, right?
It's like me standing beside a rust monster. Just not a good time for me.
Then on what I sent you be
Oh, let
something
me
that
see.
only he would know.
Let's see.
Shit in your own hand before flushing it?
What?
What?
I mean, don't the.
Because I know that his like servants and everything know that he goes out and swims, but past that, no one really knows anything. There's also the whole thing about the clergy.
Well, we already know Shino's secret that he killed his family.
No, they're not.
And then from the trauma started blaming goblins.
Nope.
I
Someone
mean,
makes
so
an
if you,
ass out
if
of
you want to
you.
say that one, you can say that one, I guess. So both characters are in danger of people coming after them if the secret gets out. Then
Yeah, we have two very big secrets that if they left this dungeon would fuck the party over.
Literally, because of one of these secrets, is how he ended up with the party.
Ratu is tight-lipped. Now of all times, he's tight-lipped, surprisingly. Can't get him to shut up earlier, but now he's just almost like a background character in most shonen animes.
I'm not saying anything.
Randall has too many backstories.
I think Randall has lied to himself at this point, to the point of placebo.
Well, at one point he was a member of the circus. Another point he had children.
Can
Are
have
we ever
children in
gonna
the
get the
circus.
truth from him?
Or what?
Twist, they're all real.
They're all real.
That would somehow be the least surprising.
What was the last thing Silver said?
Oh, I said, is he ever gonna tell the truth?
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the goblin.
That is the funny thing. If you're a chronic liar, no one can really trust you if you're saying the truth or not.
That is fair.
Ratu.
But then also, like, you two, Shrimp and Silver, you wrote such intricate backstories for a module story, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to, like, incorporate your
That's
backstories,
fine.
but
Oh,
you guys
don't
got
worry
these
about it.
intricate-ass backstories for a
I knew
module.
what I was doing when I got into it. I was like, it's a module. It probably won't matter that much.
And this is, I guess, the only way your backstories can come into play right now at this moment.
Fair enough.
Shrimp's is more interesting.
Wow, just throwing Silver under the bus like that.
Damn.
I thought I did
I
pretty
can
well.
say
No,
that's
I mean,
an
yours is fine. It's just Shrimp's is, like, gonna be, like, if Shrimp says his secret, the whole party's gonna be like, "Ah!" If you tell your secret, then like, "Okay."
Oof.
I'm sorry, but like, cause like your secret only matters to your character and the like cultist or whatever.
Silver. Stalactite parchment knife?
Rock, paper, scissors.
How do you do that?
It's just rock, paper, scissors. I was just saying it.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just saying that, like, I find Shrimps more interesting. I'm sorry.
From what I know, your backstory is pretty neat. Basically,
Yeah.
just type rock, paper, scissors in the chat.
Where?
And the World 21. So everyone can see it.
Oh.
If you want to go that way, or if you just want to say yours, I'll say mine. Because it seems the other three don't have a secret.
I do. I'm just not saying it because it's a secret. Why the fuck am I gonna say secret? That's just stupid.
Yeah,
Whatever
but the,
secret-
the DM is supposed to know the secret so they can force you into telling the secret.
No, no, fuck
Yeah.
you,
You
God.
know, I just
Dude,
realized something.
Your secret is irrelevant to this.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
Technically, we don't have to have anyone else in the room when we say it, do we?
Probably not. No,
There you go.
Writing on it?
I don't know because it just says like.
Well,
I think
If it
though
says
it has to do with like
reveal a
yeah
secret,
reveal yeah
so
it has to
have someone witness.
yeah
Put the goblin.
any
Why
creature
would you
in,
trust the
Wait,
goblin?
no,
with
The
your
even
goblin
when
when
never
any
shuts up.
creature in the
We
room
have-
speaks
We
aloud
have
a
a creature
secret
right here that doesn't speak. It's just gibberish.
or in any so it's the specific wording is but when any creature in the room speaks aloud a secret the thing happens.
Speaks aloud. That's the.
The spoken emission must be true and it must be something the character has not previously revealed.
Technically, you could whisper it to the wall, right?
No,
No, it has to be spoke aloud.
Speak aloud, soul.
Whispering spoken aloud, just quietly loud.
It's more dramatic if you just have to say it to the party though also. This is the trap about dramaticism.
Slide over to here. Chimo. It seems the rest of the party has not anything to tell. And we are the only two debating. Do we wish to do boulder, parchment, cheers?
Sure.
We could just type rock, paper, and scissors in the chat if you want, or
Oh,
say it aloud.
How about this? Let's just both roll a d3. 1 being rock, 2 being paper, 3 being scissors.
Why? Why do we have to have the extra air random? It's already going to be us not knowing what each other is going to say.
Yeah, but at least this won't really matter either way if someone types before the other.
Well, that's why we have.
You type it, and then you just ask
Yeah,
if
that's
you're
why we
ready,
have like Xenon
and then you press
or
enter at the same time.
Psycho say go.
Okay.
We just don't hit enter till they say go. Well, hit send, not enter, because enter might just not send.
Okay, type your thingy. Tell me what you've typed.
Done.
Mine's in.
Go.
All right. Oh,
So Dozer loses and has to tell his secret. Yeah, that's what that means, yeah?
Yeah. Typically the loser would have to tell him. Well, I'll take a step away. It is up to anyone to leave if they wish to walk out of the room. I'm
By
giving the
me.
party that choice. Oh,
I mean, like, if you find out this secret, your lives could be in danger.
yeah, he did state that.
I mean, my character's life already
Dude's
is,
just
so
gonna step out.
Out
No.
of the gang life.
the gazer's gonna come outside. Just chill with him.
Keep Ratu company. Sexies, would you kindly close the door then? If Sheena doesn't want to know, he doesn't have to know.
I don't care about you guys' secrets.
We should deafen Shino, actually.
That would, yes.
Because if he's gonna be like
What?
this,
Oh no, it fully makes sense to you. You exited the room by your own choice, yes? Your character does not want to know.
Yeah, my character doesn't want to know. Doesn't mean that I don't want to know.
Okay,
I want
fine.
to know.
up to
You're
Shrimp,
gonna watch the VOD?
who has mod powers.
It would be funny, but
Yeah.
Sheena, are you streaming? I don't think you're streaming this one.
No, I don't stream.
Ah, then I don't need to worry about
Immediately
your side.
deafened.
It's up to Shrimp. He has the power to deafen him, or just leave him undeafened. But your character can't act like he knows. Then
Yeah, you would have no idea about this information in character.
I know how out of character, in character works, okay?
But do you know how to do it?
Yes. I do role playing.
There we
I
go.
know how to do it.
okay.
There we go, Zenon. You now have power. It's
Oh.
longer in my hands. Only for this.
I'll let him hear because he just so there's no problems. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a token for this?
Actually,
Did you
yes.
ever make a token for this?
Yeah, no, it's
Okay, you
already
did.
set up. It's been
Okay,
set
you already
for a
have it
while.
set up. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we used it the other time, huh?
yeah. You'll watch like Dozer kind of sit and fold a bit, like
Mhm.
fold his legs, and the chest cavity where the armor is just a hiss and click as it opens up, and stepping out from inside is a gnome. My name is Nezra Ironbrand.
Wait, he's a girl?
Yes, inside Dozer this whole time has been a rock gnome.
Those is a gnome.
And a girl.
Yep.
Well, just a second ago, I said it's not Shimo who's secretly a girl. I said a second ago, and everyone's like, "Yeah, it's Randall who's secretly a girl."
Yeah,
Like,
we
yeah,
just
ha,
sort
ha,
of
ha.
brushed that off.
Yeah. It goes that, and I guess I'll add at the end an I am Dozer to actually have it be a true statement spoken.
Randall is going to look at this towering thing that is now a gnomish girl. Go.
Yes. Also, for a side note, they are 3 foot tall.
He's going to look at it. He's going to look at her and go,
You can't even say it out loud.
Quiet.
You know, I find it funny how you picked rock and you're a rock gnome.
That was funny. I did not embed that.
I don't know. I almost literally picked rock, and I was like, "Nah, I'm gonna pick paper." No, I might choose. No, I'm gonna stick with paper.
Indecisiveness almost won.
I did, because I almost chose scissors.
He picked something that was too hard to properly foreshadow, though. So, like, we only did one proper day of foreshadowing that one time when he went shopping.
Well, no, there's been a little
Oh, is that the one that I
Yeah.
followed out of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
door?
I'm trying to see if I have the image. I don't know where it is.
Oh, you bought like a whole adoptable character for this.
Well, no, I had that first and then made the character. I have a whole bunch of just random art shit.
She's cute.
Wait, who's taller? Randall or the gnome?
Probably. Randall.
Randall, how tall are you? Randall,
I am this tall.
You say this tall, but you couldn't even finish what you were gonna say. You just
Oh,
went
Randall's
dead
laughing.
silent. Randall's laughing because
Okay, I was gonna say because it would actually involve like properly flirting with Shrimp, and that felt awkward, or what?
No, Randall was laughing. I laughed out loud, but I guess the mic didn't pick up.
No, it just
Oh.
went quiet.
I thought I heard typing. Maybe somebody else was typing. I thought you were typing out like a flirt.
Yeah,
Oh,
someone
yeah,
was
Ran-
typing.
Oh yeah, Randall is full on like busting out laughing and on the ground right now.
I'm sort of curious why this is such a dangerous thing to know, though.
Yeah.
That's a separate secret.
Oh!
The fuck?
Turn off the voice
Okay.
mod.
Got Mike.
Yeah, your voice mod's fucking you over.
My voice mod
No,
isn't on.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
actually
That was just
completely
internet
in
then.
shock. I wasn't expecting him to be a 3-foot tall rock gnome and be a cute girl. That's just weird.
So what was Randall saying while he was laughing?
I didn't expect you to be. I thought you were a robot. I didn't expect you to be a cute girl. And he's continuing to laugh. He's on the floor right now, actually crying.
Slowly blinks. Huh. Never have I wanted to use this gun more.
it's still Dozer, just different
Yeah,
voice.
so inside a dozer, you can all now see all the drawers that stick out do actually just sit inside with an open top. So at any point, you're gonna grab stuff from inside.
That explains why he always knows what drawer to push out.
I mean, like if he was a robot, he'd know what drawer also to push out.
I know, but this it answers the question for the fact that it's not a robot, and they know what to push.
Do we think that the gnome girl manually pushes out the drawers?
Why'd she just kicked it open?
Yes, it is all I can say to that. I'm attempting to find it. I think I sent it to Zim.
You have sent it to me in the past, but like that's gonna be way up the DMs.
Found it.
Oh, you found it already? Okay. I mean, I guess you probably DM more of other people because I'm not very responsive.
This is
Well, no, I just searched the
absolutely
image.
insane.
Okay.
There we go. Also, yes, that's actually relatively close to the clothing they are wearing. Because guess what gets really fucking warm?
Yeah.
An airtight enclosed space that has
He's so
active machinery
cute!
going.
She really is.
She looks so shy though.
She looks like a necromancer.
Let's see if there's anything on it.
She's. This has been
Fucking
part of
hands.
Dozer's like concept since the beginning.
That's insane.
I guess if you do really want to know why I said it would be a problem if you knew, I'm technically being hunted.
He's like a preschooler.
You're gonna get
Randall,
yourself fucking
nope.
shinned.
It's loaded, Randall. It's just like holding the serpent pistol in hand.
Do I have to roll anything to knock him upside the head?
To hit Randall upside the head if you're not doing damage now.
Sweet. You're getting hit upside the head. Just shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
This moment's awkward enough.
It's so funny. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, and since you have spoken your thing, let me go into the DM layer. I was focusing on the moment I forgot that there was a mechanic involved.
Just put this in here because this is the actual full art.
I want to write there, wait.
I do actually own the art. I did straight buy it a while ago. Yeah, originally though.
That's actually sort of epic.
Oh yeah, that's so cool.
C.
Out of character, this is super cool. Like, I think this is a really cool thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hinted at it earlier before. And
In character, Randall thinks this is the most hilarious thing he's ever seen.
As you tell your secret and it begins to sink into the party, a spiral staircase opens up underneath
Shiba, no!
underneath Shiva. But luckily Shiva was moving forward to whack Randall upside the head and it didn't get him.
You know the fucking TikToks where someone just slowly slides down behind the counter?
I mean, that would actually be sort of hilarious. Just standing here and then all of a sudden just slowly lowering, like, what's happening?
But Yeah, well,
This appears to be the path forward, but who knows what treasures await in the room next door.
we can always come back for them. But yes, any side questions that are necessary before we continue and I get back into this?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on.
Shimo's just gonna cover Randall's mouth and say, "No, you can go ahead and return back."
I mean, if he does actually have questions, they should be answered.
Yeah, they can be answered anytime. You've known him for how long now?
A month.
Yes, but sadly, this is actually the safest place to do this.
Okay. He'll let go of Randall.
Why does your hand taste good?
What?
Brandon's been
Questions for
licking
later.
Shimo's hand.
Questions for later.
Eating all the
How-
makeup off his hands.
How do you operate the thing?
Just kind of gesture to the inside of it. There's a bunch of cranks, levers. I'm a rock gnome. Tinkering is literally part of the race.
How do you eat when we never see you eat?
They push out one of the trays that's wide enough to hold a plate. You didn't. You just never questioned where the food went.
So does that mean all that electrum I gave you in order to power you, that's you didn't need it?
You never handed me Electrum.
And instead
Wait,
you're
then who
powering
did-
him off of sunflowers.
Yeah, I don't know why no one ever questioned like the Warforged needed to actively burn material.
Wait, so who did I give money to? Anyway, one last question, and I'm done. How old are you?
Probably older than you.
I don't think so.
How old Drangle?
Yep.
Wasn't he like 30?
Yeah, Randall's like 30 because he's like the minimum age of
than
maturity
you.
for goblins.
Older than you.
So you're still older than me, but you're
I'm most likely older than Xerxes there. Maybe even Shimo, depending on what berries they actually are. And more mature and older than Ratu.
There's one more thing I gotta ask. Xerxes, are you secretly in a suit too?
No, he's just a tiefling.
Randall like goes up and just starts poking like at the chest and at the.
Eric's just swats Randall's hand away.
Sounds like something someone in a robot suit would do.
Also,
Honestly,
Just flicks
dimensions
Randall on
of
the
it don't
forehead.
quite work for a robot suit. Why do you think this body has such a large chest area?
Okay, last question. Then that'll be it. Can I drive it at some point,
No.
please?
I didn't mean to actually click that. I'm sorry.
Take it back in the suit.
Oh come on!
But yeah,
All right. Now all
I
the questions are done.
showed this very early in I think session 2 that they used the fire starter from the tinkering thing that rock gnomes have to make a little spark device that distracted an enemy.
I don't remember, so I don't think anybody else.
It was a while ago. I think it was session 2-ish.
That explains why you wanted to go to the door, because gnomes are closer to dwarfs.
And he casts disguise self.
Disguise self to appear as a dwarf.
Yeah.
Eric Susu has disguised self and also that mask that can disguise him.
So, are we gonna tell the other guy that he can come back in?
I mean,
Or
I am
just
back
go
in
down the staircase
suit
without
now,
him.
So yes, They probably should get the arsonist. Also, no, this is not a voice I have to speak in.
You're doing it for fun.
It's technically a modular device. But yes,
Alright,
you can
well-
get Xerxes. Not
So-
Xerxes, right?
Here's a question.
Roger.
Does does you being in that suit leave this room?
I assume that's before Roger.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys are finally done in here telling your stories.
But also the answer to that would be no, don't let it leave this room. Because
Okay.
again, if people found out about this, they'd probably try to kill you.
Alright, so lips are sealed.
Yes.
Who comes back in, everyone seems to be quite astonished by something.
Yes,
I couldn't
the
care
staircase
less.
is now open.
Fascinating. Let's go.
Hey, Ratu, guess what?
I don't care, Goblin.
I
Okay.
think we're just gonna start descending.
Okay, as you descend that staircase, okay, you're gonna end up
Oh.
there.
Also, the secret was Randall is a virgin.
God, me. Never slept with anyone in my life. I mean, look at that. That's not even herpes.
Okay, God. Okay.
What? Look at that. That's not even herpes. I think that's more concerning.
Okay.
Oh god.
Get tokens.
Can you make something that's not herpes sound more concerning than herpes? It's cancer.
This
You got
here.
me. It's cancer.
Put you here in the back.
Here, I'll shuffle a little bit ahead so everyone can fit on the stairs.
There. Okay, don't move too forward because there's
Yeah.
description.
Those would probably be at the
Yeah.
front.
Yeah.
I think Shimo, Ratu, Randall, then Xerxes.
Although deep underground, this vault is lit by streams of sunlight that pour down from the ceiling, catching motes of dust in their luminous pools. Ornate columns support a 30-foot-high vaulted ceiling, which is adorned with carvings of dwarves basking in the presence of their gods. This is 9, right? Okay. Basking in the presence of their gods. Deep alcoves. What?
I was gonna say, we see a hallway.
Yeah, I know. It's probably in the past this hallway, but this is the, read aloud text. Deep alcoves line the walls, and piled in one of them is a vast golden trove. Out of the dusty gloom steps... Okay, so as you,
we
go up...
probably need to
go up forward.
Let's check up. So
And
that's-
probably, into the middle
I'm
there.
assuming that's that path you were talking about.
Yeah, well, it's both paths look identical.
Oh, they just go the same way. I guess we would ask up or down.
Go up.
I'll put him here because he was in the thing was in the GM layer.
Slide.
I'll put him in the token layer.
Yes, layer.
Oh no, I broke my gazer, so now I can't move my gazer.
Oh, how'd you break him? Oh, you
He's
put him
in
in
the
the
wall.
wall. Okay, there.
Thank you.
Send myself to the point where you'd actually be describing that.
Okay. So
Slap myself back a little
So
bit.
deep alcoves line the walls, and piled in one of them is a vast golden trove. Out of the dusty gloom steps an aged dwarf, clutching a staff carved and painted to resemble a pair of intertwined dragons, one red and one gold. Despite the dwarf's age, his eyes are steady and bright. So then have him step forward.
Oh, he's behind the shadow of the pillar.
I know, I'm trying to put him in front of it. There we go, okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting anyone, he says plainly. As you can see, this place is a mess. Perhaps you should come back later, after I've tidied up a bit.
How long would that take?
Why does the book have him say these things and not have a response to, the obvious answer?
Yeah,
I gotta move.
because if he's just wanting us to, actually go wait for a few moments, he can
I
clean
think
it
he's
up
just
because
telling you
it's-
to leave, but... Nice.
It's
I
been
think
in
he's
the
just
state
saying.
for like
Well,
200
then why
years.
can't you just say, hey,
I know.
leave. You're not meant to be here. Like, oh, if you let me tidy up a bit, I could get this nice sparkly clean for you. Ich mean, I'm harsh to man.
Probably worth
you
it.
say
Making it
that
sound like we're
3,000
welcome
years
to be
ago.
here. Just give them a moment.
No, this place was sealed up like 10 years ago. Not that long ago when Dragult committed his embezzling.
I thought you were going to say a very different word there.
Oh.
My brain autocorrected it much worse there after committed.
Oh. No, he committed finance embezzlement or whatever of city funds. Okay. That just says, okay. Oh, it's a bit messy. I might need to tidy up a bit. You can go do the other puzzle while I tidy up. If you want to listen to him being like saying he's gonna tidy up.
Other puzzle. Oh, the one that we'd have to go up past the black ooze, shimmy
Yeah.
people across the road.
Yeah, there's actually 2 puzzles up there still, but
Amazing.
What if we take the path down and then walk around behind him? If it meets up.
Just to walk past him.
Sumo's
Ignore
just gonna
him.
politely ask if he'd like help cleaning.
Yes, generally getting the area clean would not be that hard with multiple hands.
I suppose you could help if you really want.
Plus, we have spells like
Oh,
prestidigitation.
this area should actually be lit up, huh? Thinking about it.
Yes, you may want to use the torches for light.
I'm surprised it's not lit up by default because this is like actually one of the created
It's
like
probably old.
yeah.
Because it also doesn't have like the doors and stuff like that, so I'm assuming it's a very old module where they just haven't updated anything.
I mean,
in it.
doors are like new.
Well, yeah, but I'm meaning they haven't added torches, which are an older thing. Or anything to function as a torch in the dynamic lighting
Yeah.
layer, which is probably the, you know,
Yeah.
probably right when it was made.
Yes. At the pillars, but if I put it in the pillar, it will. The pillars are little crosses.
If you place it right on top, it should
Okay.
present light in all directions.
Somewhat.
Almost.
Yeah, it works. Oh, should I let me shuffle and see? Yeah. That seems alright.
Okay, there. So the light can properly stream in from outside now.
Also, I realized something funny. No one decided to incite me or even try to like question me when I said this door was unlocked.
I mean, because we out loud discussed that you were using disguise self.
Well, no, I said that to
No, I mean, none of us really care as long as we get through. I mean,
Continue.
we're in a place
Yeah.
that hasn't been touched in who knows how long, so we don't really care.
like,
Yes, I guess you could help clean up.
can I insight this individual real
Okay.
quick? See if they're like being genuine or if they're just like being nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
They're
let's
assholes.
see.
It's 22.
I mean, like,
Cocksucking liar.
uh.
Not at all liars suck cocks, but it's a
I mean,
common
it seems he'd rather not have you here, but he's not ready to attack you or hurt you.
Hmm.
And he's a little bit pleasantly surprised that you're willing to help clean.
See, offering to help is always the better option.
Do you have any fun facts about this area?
We're under the graveyard?
I meant this room in general. I am aware of our geographical location.
I live
under the
here.
graveyard.
Shut up, Randall.
I live here.
Hmm.
So I don't have many refreshments to offer your like.
Oh. Shima will quietly speak of he has some wine if they would like some.
You know what? Sounds pretty good.
Are we going to fucking nice this guy to like allowing us through the fucking dungeon?
I gotta figure out which spot.
Let's be honest here. This is the only time that we've actually encountered someone that just sat there and actually
Willing to
talked.
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone was just a fight, yeah.
Draw.
Yeah, think about it. Aside from the times where we completely fucking like swindle the person out of it.
Plus, I mean, it would be good to make friends and to actually get to know a little more about where we are.
Besides, when do we see a dwarf? Like ever?
Not now, even.
They're pretty.
Yeah, no, like I have wine and water on me. I believe that y'all should
He
as well.
snaps his
Are we
fingers
ignoring-
and a table spawns.
Are we ignoring what Xenon said?
No, I heard it. Also, yeah, those are just like listening. You are not fully a dwarf. You are a possibly primordial entity. Interesting.
Think what you would like, friends. He snaps his fingers, a table spawns, and you guys can have
Second table on top of the first. Holy shit, we're done advancing.
table spawns. I don't have any food to offer, but we can enjoy some wine.
Just more tables stacking.
Again, like my character has like 10 days worth of rations on him. He can share. He doesn't.
I haven't had food in a while. He's enjoying himself, eating half merrily.
So, question. You've only been down here for the 10 years, correct?
Yeah, it's been about 10 years.
Is it sad being down here alone?
A bit, but like, I got mine type of stuff. Someday somebody will come for it, you know.
I want to do something so badly.
Oh, no.
Did you know there's a budding establishment in need of workers on the surface?
Oh my god.
No. We
Well,
already have a ghost.
I got enough to last me for a good amount of time, friends. Once this job is over, it's smooth sailing for a while, you know?
Yes, but there is exquisite wine and food up there. Apparently, there has been sushi added to the menu.
Yeah, but
Yes,
food like
I'm
that is
shilling our establishment.
food like
Fuck
that is
you.
simply an extravagance, a small little taste of something. It's not the thing that fills my belly, you know?
There is also good company.
What?
Well known to. I said there's also good company.
The company?
There is also well known to be other entities like yourself there, such as spirits and Kenku.
Perhaps you have misjudged what I am, dear friends. As he like kind of waves his hand and a gemstone appears and he takes a chomp out of that.
He says eating a stone.
Yeah.
Just kind of
How
believes.
does he?
Okay.
What type of gem? Let me Google what this thing eats.
My view has not. Oh, is it a Zorn? Is it a
What?
Zorn dressed up as a dwarf?
No, I don't think.
What is
I don't know what that is. No.
That is fully understandable.
I'm confused.
Eats gemstone.
And maybe it can eat food too, but like he was left with like gemstones to eat by Dragalt, so.
Wait, we
I know
can
he
do
is
that?
not a dwarf.
We can do that? Hold on. He takes out
I
one of
don't
his
know.
Oh, he
gemstones
doesn't
and-
chew it. Okay, he doesn't chew the thing. He just swallows the gemstone. Actually, that's
Randall
what the
just straight-
Wikipedia has told me about how these things eat.
Randall straight up just trying to chew the one gemstone he has left.
Don't mind the goblin. He is not the brightest.
I'm smarter than a lot of people. Oh, I think I broke a tooth.
Oh, wait,
Right.
what? But then it's so in the context of the story, he's supposed to eat gems, but then it's saying that he eats food on like if you did I Google the right thing? Oh, I Googled the wrong color. That's why. Okay.
Color?
Hmm?
Take hints, Sky. I'm giving free hints. What does this eat?
Yeah. Why is it? What? Okay.
So it's just supposedly he's supposed to eat gems.
Yeah,
Like
no,
that's
they
what
don't
he's been
eat
eating.
gems.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, what? Wait a minute. I know it does say for this color, it does eat gems. This color eats gems because it
Weird.
says, but it
Is
can
that not-
also.
I don't know, Arcana or something.
It says it can hunt large and dangerous monsters and particularly fond of including pearls and gems in their diet.
The one time I roll a skill, I have a plus fucking 6 and it's a 14.
I don't know if that's enough.
That's
How,
up to you.
how common? I mean, it's a common enough creature, but like it's also like an elusive creature.
I mean,
It's up to you.
I wanna try. I get worse.
It's a
Unless
creature.
something magical is afoot.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
would he be a history check to see if my character had ever heard of one?
That would technically work.
He
here.
is in Waterdeep.
Yeah, you've never. He's introduced himself as Barrock Clanghammer. You've never heard of Barrock Clanghammer.
I must have misjudged you. I do not actually know what you are.
Would Exis have heard of them or no?
No.
I don't think any of us would actually heard of this individually. Chris to put them down here probably in tight wraps. I think I know what it is out of character.
Kind of like even like figure out what he's so like they like because they just expect you to immediately go into negotiating. And it's just like here are all the rules that can get you different outcomes.
Oh! Sorry, I actually had to look it up because I was getting that fucking confused. It says something about a dragon ward?
Oh yeah, this is the Dragon Vault. I entirely forgot about that part.
I mean,
Yeah,
the dragons are in a
it's a medium
pile
human
next to you. There's a big
humanoid.
golden horde next in this room.
Dragon gold pile.
Yeah.
Can we see the character piece that together? Because I don't have sufficient evidence in character to realize. Yeah, that's. I'm.
I mean,
stupid.
my character spends a lot of time around a dragon.
Yeah, you actively have to go on dinner dates with one at this point.
Roll insight.
Who?
Leave me alone.
Either
Don't
of you,
judge
both of
my
you, I don't
dragon
know.
antics.
Both of you
He
separately
really
roll
wants the
insight.
dragon.
I'll roll. I did not mean to double click. It's 14 again.
You're able to piece together, yes, this is a dragon, a gold dragon that eats gemstones.
Why? That's new information to me. I didn't think they ate fucking gemstones.
It's if you
Yeah, it's
Google
an
gold
adult
dragon,
dragon.
dragon like diet, it does say pearls and gems.
Huh. Weird. I guess that normally doesn't come up when you're fighting them, their dietary habits.
So what brings you folk all the way out here? A little sightseeing journey through some old dwarven ruins?
To an extent. To be honest, we mostly came down here because we did not have a lot to do.
I hear ya. Not much to do these days.
I wish I was lying about that. We really just came down here because we could.
We probably should have left someone to, cook the food, though.
We have the staff at the inn. So, in reality, we are down here to not necessarily reclaim items, but there was a debauchery that happened many years ago. Debauchery?
Question?
What?
What's a debauchery?
Not what Trip meant to say is what a debauchery is.
I think I relatively have the right word.
Debauchery is usually when it's like a...
Do you assume this man did not fuck to get some of the money?
He didn't have to, though. He just like
Maybe he didn't.
pocketed it. He pocketed city funds.
Excessive indulgence in sensual pleasures.
Yeah, it's not a sensual pleasure. It was a monetary pleasure.
Hey, maybe
He
they got
wasn't-
off from having the money. I don't know their life.
Yeah,
Also,
you missed you missed that session where we went into his life.
But generally, the items that were
Damn.
brought down here were ill-gotten. Wait, why does he have a gold one guardian? Gold fucking...
He paid him like a bunch of gemstones and like a portion of the money, and said, "I'll send somebody someday."
So, the gold dragons are the goodest of goody boys dragons.
Yeah, no, but that's the actual what he is. He's
I know, I just find that hilarious that it's like the guy hired the goodest of good boys as the dragon.
well, maybe he doesn't know that it was a bad person.
Sure.
What are you talking about? Lord Neverwinter would never take part in debauchery. He was he's a happily married man with a wonderful family. His cute little son I got to meet one time. What a nice kid! What a great kid that kid was! A bright champ he was, and what a beautiful wife he has. No, that was past tense. It was me slipping up real life to say past tense. As far as Barrock's concerned, that's present tense stuff.
Yeah.
I think someone needs to break him into reality.
It seems you are behind on the history of Neverwinter. Not Neverwinter, Waterdeep.
What's Neverwinter? Oh no, Neverwinter. Never mind. Neverwinter existed before that. It's just it got new ownership.
Yeah, I said the wrong name as well.
Yeah. I mean, his last name's Nevermember.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it by accident. But generally, there is a queen in rule now. And the
She's
previous...
still
What?
She's still open lord. It's just she used to be a queen.
Not the current deal. I don't have to tell them that they're only open lord and not a queen. A queen is currently in rule, and the previous lord has been, I want to say extricated?
Extradited, maybe?
Extradited, voted out. Let's go to the basic term, voted out. Due to a embezzling scheme.
A queen? I haven't heard of Waterdeep being ruled by a queen in like 1,000 years.
You have also been in a hole.
I've only been in this hole for 10 years.
Yes. 10 years is a
But
decent...
did it happen 5 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
However amount of time this all happened, because like I forgot the timeline, and like they found out about the embezzling a
This guy's
while
been
ago.
down here before the queen.
Yeah, before the embezzling
No,
came out.
I mean the whole incident where the wife died.
Was that 5? Yeah,
believe that was
he would
5.
have like set this up before that though, because this is where he was hiding the money.
Yeah, Shima would probably just give him a quick, brief history of what's happened the past 10 years up in Waterdeep.
Okay,
Well, he's been there.
Persuasion.
I will provide the help, action, and guidance.
Okay.
D4 advantage, because I was also doing that.
Okay. So, persuasion with advantage and add a d4.
Yep. Unless Randall wants to use Bardic Inspiration. Randall, Randall, do it. Randall, add Bardic
Bardic-
Inspiration.
Bardic inspiration? Maybe I don't want to.
Do it.
Does
sorry,
a 25
am I
persuade him?
Yeah,
getting peer pressured?
That meets the thing for persuading him that the money is like ill-gotten and should be returned.
Yeah, Shima. Not Shima. Randall. It's only a 25. We could get to 30.
You see,
Apparently
unlike
25
you,
hit me.
unlike you, I have a finite amount.
What god
Shima-
does Ratu worship?
Good question. I'll come back to you later.
Okay, finish what you were saying, Silver.
While Shima's explaining this, he's taking very much care in not wanting to hurt the poor guy's feelings, and that he is sincerely sorry that no one informed him sooner about it, but that it is sadly how time is now.
So, Baroque, he, like, puts his elbows on the table and, like, puts his, face in his hands, and he's, like, massaging his, like, temples, and he's like, poor Rose. As he, like, comes to the realization that, like, the last, like, 10 years have been for naught.
The job offer for the tavern is still open.
I mean, he would have his own room, and I can introduce him to Azridge.
Just saying, it is there.
What are you gonna offer for, payment?
That can come when he's up at the surface. If he wants to go to the surface.
Draggle gave me this nifty staff as he, like, twirls around the staff that he's got.
If possible, would you allow me to cast the Identify spell on it?
As long as you remain hands off, my friend.
I gotta poke it.
Okay, as long as you don't, like, get sticky fingers then.
Firmly grasp it.
Okay.
Yes, unlike my 3 of the 5 people here, I am not a sticky finger.
Okay. Yeah,
You're
you
not-
can.
I said 3 of 5.
You can roll identify on the staff. Yeah, you can get identify. Let me see. It's probably in the magic items section, since it's like a MacGuffin.
Yes, I'm calling Randall, Xerxes, and Ratu sticky fingers.
I don't have sticky fingers. I got butterfingers.
Oh, so you're in a room full of gold right now, all you guys. So just to let you know, there's a room full of gold in front of you.
What?
Really
Don't-
didn't
The
care
whole
about-
room is full of gold.
I really don't care about money.
Right now, I just feel bad for this guy.
Actually, I don't think Randall's ever shown tendencies to actually care about any sort of monetary value.
Just like stealing. Oh, I didn't mean like the monetary. I meant like having
concept
shiny
right now.
shit side.
I don't think Randall's actually stolen anything.
Jesus Christ, has the cleric stolen more than the rogue?
No.
Yes.
Is the
Probably
cleric
no.
stolen? I don't remember anybody really stealing, despite this technically being a heist.
Have we stuck?
I don't think we
I think
have.
the only thing we ever stole was the.
stealing?
I think like the only
There's
thing you've ever
steal.
really stole was from the villains when you got the Stone of Galore. That was like technically stealing.
We were
but
planning on
Dolores
stealing the
sent
fucking
you, though.
staff, but we never did it.
I
you
demonstrated the
just
entire heist.
My
Yeah, you
gazers
got-
don't count, right?
You just got stealing the staff because I described a situation where there was a chance to steal something.
Oh, no, we talked about it. We
No,
never-
no.
Yeah.
So
We just never did it.
They talked about it.
Technically
I talked
speaking,
about
too, the only time we actually kind of strong-handed someone was when we charmed that one guy
Yeah, that's
to
what I
get
was saying.
information.
When you got the stone.
Somehow we're a lawful good party? Question mark.
And then it-
sorta.
In the other game, we're a lawful evil part.
Fucking basically, well, not lawful evil. Lawful
Okay, lawful
neutral. at
neutral.
most.
I
We do
mean,
follow.
my person, I have a question mark next to his after the whole gazer thing.
I know your characters in this game are more inherently evil than the characters in Shino's game, but you've done less evil than we've done
Yeah,
in
we
Shino's
have like
game.
characters that'd be very easy to do evil with, but haven't. And then in Shino's game, we are constantly extorting people.
Okay, here's what the
Alright,
staff
evil.
is.
You
Did
gonna
it
show me
show?
that magic stick?
Did it show? Okay, there we go.
There we go. There's that magic stick.
Dragon staff. Hold on. He's a wizard.
Yo, where's that Harry?
We don't want to fight him.
It's a gold dragon and you're level 4. Yeah, you don't want to fight.
I mean, with the right.
No, I'm wanting to make friends. I made friends with the bronze dragon. I made friends with Kenku. I beat a gazer into submission.
Here, Xenon,
So
I
mean.
gave you the god. Sent it
Okay.
to you in
I
Discord.
swear to God.
Okay,
you said
that doesn't-
Asmodeus.
Absolutely not Asmodeus.
Which one is that? Okay. But it's not the one that applies to the situation. If it was Bahamut,
No.
it would apply to this situation.
Oh yeah, because they don't like Bahamut. It's an evil dragon.
I think,
That's
or
Tiamat. That's
I think
Tiamat.
it's just more. I think it's just more some of the
Bahamut
follower
is the god of
characters.
enlightenment.
Some of the helper characters that you can like convince to come with you into here. Two of them are like worshippers of Bahamut, and somehow that falls into like being related to talking to the dragon. Like I think it means they won't fight the dragon, even if it
Makes
comes to
sense.
blows.
Bahamut is the
Mhm.
platinum dragon of the metallic side, which is the dragon god of basically good dragons.
Yeah.
Or Tiamat's an evil, spiteful bitch.
Okay, so yeah, so that's what the staff is. Okay, what are the other things in here?
Don't worry, if I keep Xenon distracted long enough, Silver, you can complete your ritual.
I'm not doing anything bad. Leave me alone.
You're technically doing it the way I said to him. He's not crossing over any of the tokens.
Let's see.
This is a very interesting staff.
Just the- Okay.
So, can I summarize? This is the reason. This is the reason why stuff can't get into dragons in particular. Can't get into Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Because there's a goat wagon keeping it going.
Yeah. So Barak's like, I suppose, are we ought to return the gold to the city who rightfully deserves it? If things are going that bad out in the city and as of late.
I finished it.
They're going a bit screwy. But yes, generally speaking, returning the gold to the city was our plan.
I'm so happy right now.
You did it. You have made a lattice of squares.
How many triangles are there? Haha.
Clap, 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 clap.
Okay, now the problem is, how are we going to transport all this gold? As he waves his hand over to the pile of 10,000 pounds of gold.
That is a fair question.
The bigger question is, how did you get a table down here?
I snapped my fingers, magic.
So you could do the exact same thing with gold.
So what I'm hearing is DM fuckery. There wasn't meant to be a table.
Yeah.
And we can easily transport it out bit by bit, but that would be time-consuming. If you would allow, I can attempt to see if there's any items around that could aid.
Couldn't we use magic bags to put the gold in?
Guess you could go get, if you report this to the current lord, you can go. She'll provide you with magic bags, I guess. And
If we tell the current lord, they'll probably just come down here themselves.
yeah, and perhaps like or staff to help move the gold as well.
Mm-hmm.
Your people don't have a portable sense much.
Would you be willing to allow me to use detect magic to check the just area?
Yeah, you can.
Phew, I will do that and kind of just like wander around to see if there's any items that might be able to aid.
No, it's just a pile of gold, and then where one alcove has the pile of 10,000 pounds of gold, the other alcove has 6,500 GP gemstones that are Barrock's food source.
I would at least leave the gemstones for the poor man.
I mean, There's a possibility of him joining us.
It doesn't hurt to have a few gems.
We're not stealing his stuff. He wants to keep it.
Are you sure?
Yes! Yes, I'm sure so!
I'm like, if a few go missing while we move them,
There's the evilness of the party.
I mean, if he goes missing, he won't be missing the gems. So
It's a
you just said a
gold
murder.
dragon, you know.
And this is why I called the party immature earlier. Technically, your aid would also be appreciated, as there is a bit of rubble on the way here that is precarious to cross, and also a slime.
I suppose I could be of assistance since you really don't want to fight the Black Bunny now. I'm the gold dragon.
Zena, I am 90% metal. I really don't want that near me. It's like if you put a rust monster there, I would also not want to be anywhere near it.
Okay, let's be on our way out of here so we can go report this to your queen. And I can decide what I'm gonna do the next stage of my life now that this is over.
I mean, you can always come with us.
Yes.
I suppose I'll spend a couple days at your inn while I get my life together since you've offered up a place to sleep.
Awesome. I'll drink you.
I believe there is a fish friend. Not fish. A fucking fish.
Do chromatic dragons even get along, though?
Ah!
uh
Yeah.
Hey.
Depends.
It's a young bronze dragon and
Oh yeah, that one.
a
Yeah.
adult.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
The
is the
line
trash of the
between
Count's
getting-
family. Dragons aren't friendly to each other. He's
Yeah.
not gonna raise the teenage dragon like his
we're not
child.
asking for raising it. I think at most we want him to gently bonk it with the staff to let it in the city. Or let it see the city.
Lore-wise, dragons kind of butt heads, but only if it becomes territorial.
So, I believe that's also mostly the chromatic dragons as well.
Yeah.
Metallic dragons are just like, look, they're like, yep, you exist. And I think it's like an unspoken, you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you.
Okay, I'll move you guys back up to the other area, and you can watch the black pudding get obliterated by the dragon.
We watch the
Finally.
dragon obliterate its oblissy.
Wait, what did I just grab? One of the chairs.
You grab the gazer.
Yeah. I grabbed one of the chairs.
The dragon's gonna give it the fucking chair.
he really likes that chair, okay?
Just fucking choke slams the ooze. Oh god, it gets to see our fucking police system.
Okay, let me move this chair over and then, like, delete this, like, drawing section.
you know.
Awkwardness.
I just realized the dragon gets to see all the fucking disrepair of this.
I mean, it was already falling apart 10 years ago.
What?
This structure predates the Dragon Vault. They just chose a
You
pre-existing
just turned
structure.
it into it?
Uh-huh.
They didn't even keep it maintained. I'm now even more disappointed in that, man.
Okay, so, I keep wanting to say his dragon name because that's, like, the name his token is named.
Say that. I don't think
Okay.
I care.
Like,
Aruniax.
Aruniacs?
Aruniax approaches here. He hops over.
There we go, I got his name.
No, that's not how it's spelled. There's an X.
Arunax. Did
I
you like
guess-
look at? Did
no,
you look at it?
I just from how you were pronouncing it,
Yeah.
I made the joke. Ah yes, he is a Runax. He's great with his chopping system. That wasn't that far.
He hops over the little thing, and he approaches the black pudding, and he's like, "Oh, a pest got in. Time to do some house cleaning." Let me pull up. They can use magic polymorph, yeah.
Yeah, they can still use their magical polymorph. think Goldray is also the best at polymorph.
Because it says
Just
for
because
like
I'm wanting to
battling the
actually-
party.
Yeah.
For battling the party, he would if you like piss him off, he turns into dragon form.
I can see just fine from back here.
Can I piss him off?
Oh wait, I want to see how big the token is, just to see.
Oh, for an adult gold, I think it's a
Uh-huh.
huge-sized creature.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, it's a little. Yeah.
It's just a little big.
Oh yeah, it's just a little big.
Just a little big.
Just a little big.
There's a handout. Wait,
Also, I love how that token made it look like it was throwing out the fire. Oh, I should have seen that. Oh, those jalapenos aren't agreeing with me. We get that done a lot more smoothly than you were expecting, Zenon.
It's fine. Like that's one of the options is to convince him using the like state of
Just
the
history.
Here's his like the handout image for him.
Oh, that's a weird effect from the page gap in the middle. Ooh,
Yeah.
that poor man. He's a half-tar. Okay, now it looks a lot less like he's throwing out than actually breathing the fire.
Okay. So he approaches
That's
the
very
thing.
little for a pile. Well, I guess that could be 10,000 pounds.
Well, you say that, but it goes
It's
behind it.
only
too.
it's only
Yeah.
500,000 GP.
I guess that's fair. I can also see the part that's behind him. I thought it just like lumped down the party he was sitting on. Also, it's two small races. I
Oh,
heard.
I guess I didn't know DM
Oh.
could see that, despite the hidden arrows.
What?
I could see it.
Okay.
It says hi from others.
Yeah, I could see it.
You can
How
see.
the fuck can you see my arrow?
I didn't know. I didn't know. DM could see that.
Yeah,
That
the
makes
DM
me
can
feel
see
bad
all the
about
rulers.
when we play because when we play, I'm constantly like gauging the distance between things with hidden arrows.
Well, I do it. I do the same.
What the
The only
fuck?
one that's really worse
Weird.
about it is silver.
Huh?
Or did you know you can hide it from all the players? The arrow.
Yeah.
Okay. You're just drawing to be drawing
Realize they're not
drawings.
small races. I think that's just a
Mhm.
dude in a tiefling.
Okay.
And then there's one by the pillar.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's the dude in the tiefling.
Okay. Let's see. So our Arunax is gonna hop up. And use what can he use while he's in?
Just fucking disintegrates it.
Guess he can use like cast like fire breath from a hand or something, right? Or does he have to cast it from his mouth?
I mean, you can flavor this technically anything.
Yeah. Okay. So he casts fire breath. Okay.
Yes, fire breath.
Annoying. It didn't like roll it for me.
It's a little spew.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, it's just doing that. Oh boy, you should roll all that just so the party can see how fucked we would be if we fought it.
1 second. Oh, you guys want to roll a dexterity check?
No,
21.
I just wanted to show the
Oh, as I not make it visible? Let me fix the sheet.
yeah.
That's-
I was just meaning the amount of dice that would have came from it.
I forgot it. It's a default sheet. I have to fix the
The GGM thing.
advantage toggle, whisper toggle. Okay, fire breath looks like that. Did I click it? There. Oh. Okay.
But yeah. Fire.
Okay, and then
Fire.
the black pudding. Oh, there's a handout for the black pudding even.
Oh.
Oh, it's mid eating something in the handout.
Yeah, it's eating an ogre.
Yeah.
Should show how fucking screwy it is. It's actively eating, I think, an ogre.
I read some
Look,
of this
evil
stuff on it.
Spider-Man.
Your armor would have been stopped.
Is that
It's
Venom?
Venom.
Venom.
Yeah.
Not every black thing is venom.
I
It
mean,
looks like
it doesn't.
venom.
It doesn't
Alright,
look
that
like it's
phrasing
wrong.
sounded horrible.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I am aware of how screwed I would be if we fought the black pudding. Why do you think I did everything I could to avoid it?
Black pudding. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't do it right. Oh, it's query. I wanted
If it
toggle.
was like any other type of pudding, I probably would have been fine, but black puddings? Whoa.
Okay, so a dex check from the black pudding.
No, we obviously just need a dungeon Roomba.
No, that's a gelatinous cube.
I know.
Okay, 4. The black pudding got a 4.
Yeah, and you gotta roll like
Yeah, I know.
12 d10.
Yeah, 12 d10.
Average of 66. It could technically survive it.
Yeah, if it rolls a nat 20.
Wait, where's the
No, I meant
advanced?
the damage. Because then I could roll low.
Okay. I mean, it has 85 health.
Yeah. I
Okay.
could get 120 damage.
Oh, lag. Did I click roll? No, okay. I did.
Nope.
I mean, I think it's gonna win no matter what. But...
There we go. 60.
Oh.
Oh.
All that damage.
And he's got multi-attack, so...
Oh.
We'll assume he kills it.
Yeah.
It's fucking dead.
It's double. It's dead.
And then we head back up to the surface.
You don't want to see the other rooms?
Absolutely not.
I mean, we could. But
There's
I feel
actually...
Guys.
One of these has treasures that you can keep.
we could like ask him, like, do we want to just go straight up, or are you fine with us looking around up here a little bit?
You may take your time. 10 years of being down here doesn't change if it's a day more. If he, like, sets up a rocking chair in the hallway.
Since we are.
He's gonna wait
I
here for us.
absolutely adore this dragon.
So at this end of the
Can we
hallway,
keep him?
you're gonna have to
I'm
work to keep him.
Silver. I was trying to do that. I was trying to hire him. We gotta
I
get
don't even
this.
care if we hire him. I just want to keep him.
You cannot keep a sentient being. Your gazer does not count.
You guys keep
Oh,
me
wait,
though.
you're
Oh, do
asking
I
about roll 20? Yeah, you can do
Randall,
hidden
you
rolls
are
and roll
set.
20.
What?
No, Mud was asking if I can do if there's hidden rolls, and there are hidden rolls. I showed the because Shrimp can see the GM layer stuff because he's co-DM.
Yeah, if I move
So
on.
he saw that I did a hidden reading of the move.
The breath.
Uh-huh.
Like, we're not actually hiding that statue. We are
Yeah.
fully aware of what he is.
Yeah, it's just so right here there's a mural. What is this mural?
Is it speak friend and enter?
Let's see.
Mm.
Flowus, blowus, this way goes.
The west wall bears cracks. The mosaic depicts a dwarfsmith at a forge crafting dwarves out of black metal and diamonds. The south end of the wall. Okay, no. Okay. It's at the south end of the wall is where the mural's at.
Yeah, this one.
Uh-huh.
Shima's just gonna chill with the
Yeah.
dragon.
You're just gonna sit here, and that's the only spot here that has a mural, and then there's the other pathway, which is the same like setup for the door.
Oh. Pop the detect magic. Make sure this mural is gonna fucking enslave our minds.
Good thing Randall's all the way back there.
Yeah, no magic in this corner, but
I'm poking the slime.
you're poking the slime. Your hand tingles.
Randall, that will
Ooh.
dissolve you. Don't stick your dick in it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never had sex in my life.
Zips pants back up.
Retie his rope belt.
So you can either go down the path,
Unzips
or you can like
pants.
inspect the wall some more.
I'll take a peek at the mural.
Okay. Roll perception.
Perception. I was gonna ask if I could do investigation. Perception also works.
Perception, investigation, yeah, whatever on it.
I was gonna ask because we're not necessarily on a time limit, so
Yeah.
quick
Because you managed to do this without alerting any of the enemy forces that something was up. If I was mean, they'd just be waiting for you outside right now. I'm still considering it because I feel like there needs to be a final. There still needs to be a final confrontation. But you guys also have a dragon now, so like they could be waiting for you and to be fine.
I mean, if there wasn't even a final confrontation, that probably would have been like we've had the good streak going here too. Aside from like some fucked rolls, we're pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. They're not gonna know until like the city reveals that the gold's been returned, and then they're
And by
gonna be
that
a little
time,
bit
it's gonna be
pissed.
way too late. So I was like, what the fuck? I'm the bad guy. Whee!
It's probably the most passive way to actually go about Waterdeep.
Shino Xerxes. Do either of you wish to provide the help action to look at the mirror world? Or do you want to go check out the locked dwarf door?
We'll take care of
I'll
this
help you.
first and then look at the door.
Cool. Skidabop and bop. 18.
Okay, yeah, that passes by 1. Okay. You noticed the outline of a door. And it seems to be similar to the other doors. But it's a secret door in this wall.
God damn it. Randall.
Yeah.
Dwarf door.
And
In the wall?
Is knock
Ask
free?
your knock.
Knock's not free.
Knock's not free.
Knock requires a
knock
spell
is not
slot.
free. But hold on, I'm gonna
Neither
do
is
something real
disguise
quick.
self, but
I can put on the mask.
yeah, yours
Actually,
is
no.
free. Soul
just
has
do
a
this.
free disguise self.
Yeah, you know what? We can let soul. I'm a dwarf.
You committed whiteface.
Do I look like a dwarf? Hold on, let me do the accent. Hello, everyone. I am dwarf.
Randall,
Why are you dwarf facing?
why did you glue a beard to your face? Also,
This
I
isn't
heard-
a bit. This isn't glue. This is my actual beard.
Xerxes, I heard you said something in the background.
I have a mask that can disguise self.
Why didn't you say that earlier?
You gave it. This is the thing you gave him.
I know, but Dozer would not know in
Yeah,
character.
yeah. He said a couple times. He just said it quietly.
Yes,
Randall knocked on the first door, and the second door is already open.
Okay. Okay. So you just what's your dwarf form look like?
Dwarf.
Dwarf. Okay. What color is your beard?
A white beard.
A white beard.
Yeah.
The elderly dwarf approaches the door and touches it, and it opens up. Then there's a room back there. It's not a very there's nothing in the room. It's just a room. Well, there's stuff in the room, but there's nothing drawn in the room.
Just a
I
fucking
mean,
empty.
map-wise,
What
it's
is
an
in the
empty
room?
room.
To be honest, I
Nothing.
wouldn't put it past wizards.
Map-wise, it's an empty room. There is stuff in the room. Wait, 5. Let's
I would
see.
totally not put it past wizards. Just have a secret door and just have
Okay.
fucking nothing behind it.
A dust-filled room, laying untouched since the time of the Delzorn dwarves when this like structure was made.
How long ago was that?
Does it even say? What's character? It's like I feel like they should have said like when they made this thing, but like they're kind of like vague about like what this structure is. Just that it used to be like a dwarven thing. Let's see. Oh, keys. It's like given via pieces throughout the like description of the area, without directly saying how long ago it was.
Very old.
Yeah.
So what is inside the secret area?
The secret door has 5 copper urns, green copper urns, on platforms
They have rupees in them.
that overflow with coins, gems, and more.
Ooh.
So there's 5 urns, 5 players. I'm trying to think. Everyone-
Icebreaker urn.
I guess
Please
Roll-
do not break a vessel for carrying items.
what order? Who wants to open what and in what order? I guess there's 5 urns.
Shimo,
Or you just want to put them all into a pile and distribute it evenly afterward?
Shimo, we found a thing. Also, the distributing is probably the one we should do.
Yeah.
Unless anyone in the party's been particularly greedy.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Uh,
I'll leave my gazer with the dragon.
So as you open the first urn, it contains 5 tourmaline stones mixed with 200 copper pieces.
Alright, I'm gonna throw it down.
Are you writing it down? Okay. Do you know how to spell tourmaline?
Nope.
Tourmaline, malines, T-O-U.
I'll get as close as I can, just continue with the errands.
Or 5 100 GP stones. And then the 200 copper pieces. Urn 2 has a ring of warmth and 10 gold rings, valued at 25 GP each,
Ring of Warm sounds very depressing.
as well as 650 silver pieces. Urn 3 has 250 GP. Urn 4 has 33 blue quartz gemstones worth 10 GP each. And the 5th urn holds a 9-inch tall silver statuette of a dwarf priest of Moradin with amethyst eyes worth 250 GP and weighing 10 pounds. There might actually... I'm gonna see if I just can copy and paste it from a handout in the thing real quick, actually. This check.
There we go. I think I got all of it.
Let me see.
5 tourmaline, 200 copper, ring of warmth, 10 gold rings, 650 silver, 250 gold, and then the 9-inch dwarf statue.
Can I just say no to all of it except for like the 10 rings?
Just 10 gold rings on all your fingers.
Except for the thumbs. He's putting the last 2 rings on his toes.
Randall, we will see.
Please! I've
Here's
never
the ring
wanted
of
something more in my
warmth.
life.
Yep, resistant to cold damage. Wow, wouldn't that have been helpful if they gave you that earlier?
I know, huh?
Yeah, for fucking winter. Yeah.
For like a winter chase scene, the capability of getting a magic.
I already have cold resistance.
I know, Silver. I was making a joke. Towards because they plan on like a winter chase scene that causes exhaustion. 10 pounds.
I know, yeah.
never go wrong with
Same
doing
with the silver statuette made me think of Dwarf Fortress, because currently I've got my dwarves in my offline game making silver stuff.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then as you go over to the final door, same deal. Old dwarf approaches, touches door, opens up.
I believe that's another riddle one, so we might as well get the... Actually, here. I will convert all the loose change, like the copper and silver, into gold, and then split that, and then we'll deal with all the extra bullshit.
Okay, this is the final part of this
I don't know what
room.
that man is doing. I'll take the Ring of Warmth.
You're a little cold.
Do you need it? I thought you were already resistant to cold.
I am not resistant to cold.
Ah.
I am resistant to fire.
Let's see then. So this is V6. Okay. I guess because maybe the what is it? The mural is supposed to draw you to the end of the hallway, because these rooms are kind of numbered backwards from the order that you went through them.
You would actually go through them?
Because the top room is V8, then V7 is the one with the secret staircase, and V6 is this one that you're at now. So in V6, let's turn that into it. Let's get rid of... Or you want to turn it into a door, or should I just get rid of the wall?
Currently doing math outside, so...
Okay, I'll just make a door. One sec.
Does making a door matter?
It doesn't, but... It's fun, the dynamic lighting.
Yeah, she wants to press buttons. Because it
Press
looks
buttons
cool.
once.
67 plus.
Oops. Just put a bunch of doors down by accident. Okay.
Divide that by 5.
Wait, while he does math, I'm gonna BRB.
Okay.
Take my plate out.
I just finished!
But you can still go take your plate out. Take your plate out and then we'll move on.
Okay.
Just go do that. And this is just for, the gold that I was collecting, not all the extra bullshit that we're gonna have to sell.
You are taking my rings, damn it!
Oh.
I am.
I want all 4 of my rings on each hand and the 2 rings on my pinky toes.
Are you gonna try to take the rings from Randall?
I mean, I could if I wanted to.
Slide a
You're
hand.
gonna have to pry him off my finger. You're gonna have to pry him off my feet.
I could just cut your feet off.
Joke's on you, it'll be funny. And I'll make more puns.
Technically,
You'd be
Randall...
peg-legged.
Oh, no, that'd be 250 gold total from the rings. So that's... Each of us would get 63 gold pieces from the loose change.
63.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just add that up to my 565.
So we get 63 each.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, because the rest of the stuff we'll have to sell later. Randall wants to keep the rings, which we could technically take the 250 out of the total of sold for everything else.
What about the statue, the amethyst?
I mean, unless someone wants to keep it, we'll probably sell it.
We could keep one
There's only
There is
one
only
and get it
one
amethyst.
into an
statue.
item.
I
But there's
was
two
thinking
eyes.
I was thinking maybe giving it to the dragon.
Oh, because gemstones just give him the eyes.
Well, that or give him the 33 blue quartz gemstones.
Oh, those. The dragon that you're gonna have to supply with gemstones for the rest of forever?
I mean, they also eat normal stuff.
Yeah, I know.
They do. They
Not
seem to
much.
just be. They did say that gemstones fill them, though.
Yes, but here's the thing: we have 2 amazing cooks. We have 1 amazing cook.
No, you're correct with the 2.
No, I know what I said. They're the sellable items, so they're separated up. Which, if we sold... Oh... Sold all the items we at base value without any bargaining. 50 plus 340 plus 250.
I back.
Okay, well,
We'd have 955 gold if we sold all of the extra bullshit.
Hmm.
If Randall wanted to keep the rings, we'd be down to 50. If we wanted to give the 33 blue quartz to the dragon, we'd be down 330. So that'd be a total of
that's not good.
570.
Yeah, I'm keeping
So
the
it'd
Ring of
be-
Warmth.
You are free to keep it. I don't think anyone's going to contest you on that. It'd be 385.
What if I want it?
Then figure it out amongst your fucking selves with the magic item.
Rock, paper, scissors, you twits.
I'm calculating fucking money in the background. I'm doing the boring fucking logistics.
Shima's gonna go back to the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, so if we gave the dragon the gemstones, Randall kept the rings, we'd be only getting a profit of 385 from selling all the stuff that is aside from that. Because we'd be losing 570's worth. Also, I don't think, Randall, you need all 10 rings. You could probably keep one, we'd be able to enchant it or engrave it. There's one good ring.
Your memorial dwarven ring from that time you raided a dwarven tomb.
Also, could probably get it to the smiths or the other craftsmen in the area.
I have 10 rings on my toes now.
Amazing.
Yeah, but those gold coins that we were in the other room are for the city. These ones are theirs to keep.
These ones are actually allowed for us to have. These ones are not part of the embezzled funds. Yeah, it'd be
As Xerxes opens the door to the other room, he sees in the middle of the room is an iron anvil that sits atop a raised stone block in the middle of the floor, draped in cobwebs. And then north, east, and south walls of this 20-foot-high room are adorned with dust-covered frescoes depicting a dwarf smiths at work in their forge. And the one directly behind the thing is holding like a warhammer that sticks out of the wall a little bit, and a warhammer like a blacksmithing hammer that sticks a little bit out of the wall. That's what the like little raised bit is. In the back
this
wall.
one.
I'll float detect magic.
Is there detect magic? And thank you for following Tanorama. Okay. Is it magic? Assumably the iron anvil has magic on it. Yeah, the anvil's got magic. But there's dwarven written on the iron anvil.
Oh, I mean, Shima still has the comprehend language up if y'all want to yell at him. It lasts for an hour.
Can I tell what type of magic, or is this like magically enchanted to last longer? Because I can tap it with
be healing magic? I think I don't know what would I guess healing magic or something.
So it's conjuration
beneficial
or evocation. Yeah. But is it? I'll just go with cast identify on it.
Yeah.
Is it self-mending?
No. If you do a thing to it, if you do the proper sequence of events to it, you'll get 10 temporary hit points for 24 hours.
Is the proper sequence of events making something on it?
No, you probably, though, actually, if you stole this shit out of here, you could probably use it.
I mean, I would say we probably don't need the anvil, but I do know a set of blacksmiths that would love a new anvil. A fancy new dwarven anvil. I'm making the joke about providing it to the smiths in our area. That joke. Just the idea of providing to the smiths in our area to get more clout with them.
Yeah.
Or we could just use it for decoration. Or smash someone's head with it.
Bitch.
Or we can use it to make good ties with our community.
Yeah, and have more, influence in the area by people liking us, thus bringing in more business, thus getting our business more widespread. You see, unlike Yoshino, I see the whole picture.
I like murder.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Murder and arson.
Anyway, is there anything fancy about the hammer in the back?
It seems like it's, rather than being part of the wall, it's something that's been inset into the wall.
Does it look like it's removable?
You'd have to, like, attempt it, but yeah, maybe.
Xerxes, come
Yeah.
here. Does
You
this
want
look
to go on
like
this side?
Do you think it's removable?
It's always worth a shot.
You probably have higher athletics than me because I got a fuck ass +2.
I don't know if I have athletics. I do not.
Do you have strength?
Nope.
We're gonna have to rely on the murderer. Actually, what is your athletics?
0.
Okay, so far I'm the best candidate. Randall, you got a higher than a +2?
What do you think?
No.
What if we both pull on it together?
Silver, pal, buddy, Fernando.
Don't we combine those
I
strength?
have a 2.
Okay. I will ask
Squishy party.
Nicholas to have. Like, I'm not sure.
I have the same as you. I got a +2 in my athletics.
The
I
squishy
had to
party.
ask.
Next character I make, it'll be a barbarian, I promise.
I don't believe you. Anyway, Xerxes aid me in this, so I'll get the help action.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you're not asking my elf.
It's moderately heavy, but it comes off with no problem.
Alright. I didn't need to roll that, I guess.
Now you
So
have
this is-
an engraved warhammer, or not warhammer, like an engraved dwarven hammer.
Dropping stuff.
I mean to.
It's an engraved dwarven hammer.
How big is it? It's like Warhammer, all Smith hammer.
I'll say it's like warhammer size, just like it's stat wise it's a warhammer, but it's a smithing hammer. It's a big smithing hammer.
It's just seemed fancy.
It's not actually supposed to be used for like creation, it's just meant to interact with this thing, but I'll say that it's
Is it the other part for this?
yeah.
This will to have that as like part of it. It could be a secondary gift if you got any hammer.
But so just treat it like a nice, like a good dwarven smith hammer.
No.
You also playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eric, public displays of affection are not allowed. They're actively illegal in 53 states.
I wish that he could actually hear you, Shrimp, but he can't.
Just punch him in the spleen.
I am not punching him in the spleen.
Punch him in the dick.
God.
Oh. The spleen's less of a low blow and will hurt equally as much.
I'm not doing either.
Tickle him on the kidneys.
What?
That sounds worse than what me and Shiro described. That sounds like you're shoving your hand into the person. I'm gonna tickle you on your kidneys. What?
That
I'm gonna
sounds like
use
a
that
very
as
weird threat. Stop.
Yeah.
Major bludgeoning damage.
Go poke his side. Do the thing where you poke somebody's side, it makes like their ab muscles contract.
They're behind me, though.
Reach your
And
hand
I
back.
ended a quarter.
Grab his dick and twist it. Anyway, I'm assuming we'll
Okay, yeah.
slide all of this stuff out when we get the time.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
Okay,
it.
so,
You suggested either, Shrimp.
Magical,
You're right, he would probably enjoy getting his dick twisted too much.
What?
What?
I've never had sex, so I wouldn't know.
Very concerned now. No. Stop.
Anyway. We'll probably drag the anvil to the,
yeah.
with some help to the smith. Be like, hey, new rock.
Let go of my arms.
Hey, we got loot. It is for you. Take this anvil.
This out.
Copy.
Not that strong. Let go of my arms.
I'm not even holding them.
Okay, now shoo shoo.
Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo.
Shoo.
Okay.
Quickly, Derek, flee before someone clips it and takes it out of context.
Okay, I shoo shoo.
You'd almost think he heard you.
Okay, that's what it does there. That's the specifics of what it says about the anvil.
The anvil is struck by a stone hammer taken from... Okay, so it's specifically the wall hammer. Alright, forging something on it. Just here's fancy anvil. So yeah, we'll bring that to the smith to get some more
Brownie points.
brownie points / affinity in our
For
area.
renown.
Yeah, renown.
Are we just gonna like visit the smiths like before every time we go to a dungeon so we get 10 HP?
I mean,
if this ever goes to Mad Mage, you'd have a source of armor, I guess.
yeah, also getting that 10 HP before going down would probably be extraordinarily helpful for the first bit. 10 HP is extremely good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess after that
So that's all there is to see in the Dragon Vault. You take Arunax back to the outside. You send word to the queen, and she sends people to retrieve the gold. The gold is retrieved. Yeah, and to aid you in retrieving the gold. She holds a small audience with you. She's like, thank you so much for returning the funds to the much needed funds to the city. Waterdeep is forever in your debt. Here's a finder fee. How much is the finder fee?
Plan to split with the party.
Yeah.
I pull out the calculator.
Here's your finder's fee of 50,000 GP.
That's actually pretty easy to split.
Yeah.
So it's
10,000 apiece.
yeah, 10,000 each.
Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
It's not like the whatchamacallit, on the boat where we have to have like different amounts per roll in the boat.
I mean, yeah, this is just us getting rewarded for something that's split.
This is a more traditional party.
The boat one is a bit different because we're actually going out and following
Yeah.
voyage rules, which means the voyage could technically have anywhere from 100 gold to possibly
Back you
thousands
home.
upon thousands upon thousands. So doing the shares just works better there.
L'Oreal works out a deal with Arinax that he will stick around in Waterdeep and continue to keep other dragons out.
That aren't allowed.
Yeah, that aren't allowed, except you do allow in your friendly bronze dragon. He can now see the sights.
See the sights, we got another worker.
He can deliver the fish in person now.
Shimo got their gay dragon lover.
Hey.
Yeah?
He is gay.
You went so quiet there, your micro barely picked you up. Were you calling the dragon not gay or you not gay?
Me not gay.
This character's
Sure,
not gay
honey.
today.
And straight
There's a
men
lot
wear
of
makeup.
confidence.
They do.
They do.
Yeah, Shino? Are you a great example of straight men wear makeup?
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
They can if they're
Because
like acting.
I know.
Heavy metal
Not
people
just
do.
that,
You know,
there's
rock and
some
roll
straight men
bands.
that just like wearing makeup.
Yes, I know. I'm not just making a joke.
Okay, let me drag in Arunax into.
I'm pretty sure. Silver, I know you like putting eyeliner on Derek, but you need consent. That one doesn't quite count.
I don't even do that.
Sure.
He does it himself.
I don't own eyeliner.
Yes, that's the problem with what I said. Not the idea of forcing eyeliner onto your partner.
Correct.
I mean, he would probably do it if you asked him.
Correct.
Also, why do we have 2 shitters on the 2nd floor, but none lower down? I just realized this. Not even the 2nd floor, the 3rd floor.
Perhaps they have to go. There's probably like a public outhouse
Maybe
outside somewhere.
Oh, is that there's
Just so fucking awkward. You have to go up 3 flights of stairs if you have to shit. I guess Randall has to go down a flight of stairs.
Trying to get
So
this
does the
token.
Kenku.
Well, yeah, because I just think I've sold in that area.
The rest of us have to go up a flight of stairs.
And plus, then we have. Well, I have enough GP where we can do that big renovations at once.
Yeah, we can do a where are they now sometime, and of why did it go small with that? I guess because it's a different side. Okay, there we go. There, your new dwarven pal who lives here now.
This is his room.
Which one? Which one are you
we
giving
probably
him?
convert the spare room to his room. It's not the biggest, but
This
That
room.
room.
He doesn't need it that big.
yeah.
Well, he gets a deck or a
The
patio.
deck.
He gets a patio. He can have like
Could
a
he
rocking
even?
chair like
Can
right
he
here.
even stretch out in this room? I wonder.
It's small,
he
he technically would be able to fit in it, yeah.
Yeah. Put his dragon
Yeah, I'm
in
working
there.
on it. Yeah.
Sorry, I just realized the idea of him having like big like blackout curtains and just like a large, like, dog mattresses and they're just like wide and flat just across the
He
entire.
would barely fit in that. I feel like he'd probably ask Shimo if he could switch rooms with him because he'd be able to fit right here perfectly.
I mean,
Keep a dragon in.
Spare room.
He's nimble. Dragons are nimble.
No,
They can
it's
fit
just-
in
it's
tight
funny.
places.
It's just funny to keep
would
a
the
dragon
floor
right
even
there.
support him?
Probably not.
I mean,
no.
isn't there another room down here?
You can go in the basement.
That
There's
room's
one.
taken. No,
Right
we're
here?
not putting the basement. We converted the basement to bigger.
I don't
storage.
think it is taken though.
Is that one a bigger one?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
he
bigger
can he
room.
can stretch out a little bit there. That could be where he
Yeah,
lives.
because here's Dozers, here's Xerxes.
this
here's
room
Ratus
is supposed
and
to be
here's
the
Randall.
study. This room that I just put the dragon in, that's supposed to be the study.
We don't use it anyway.
I know.
Who the hell's is studying here?
Who's the fucking nerd?
We'll just put BD to there.
Yeah, no, he mostly lives as a dwarf. I was just saying, could he stretch out if he wanted to?
There we
Yeah.
go. We have big dragon there. Not no other things. Go with BD.
Uh-huh.
And then we have Ken.
Oh yeah, the Kenku live in there. Okay.
We give the Ken Coop bigger room than him.
Well, I'll tell you this much: no one's gonna try to rob her anytime soon.
Yeah, I think if someone just the big renovation I was talking about, I talked about it way at the start. The idea of connecting a overpass between the two buildings. So if someone's drunk in this building, they can just walk over via the overpass instead of to walk outside and possibly getting hit by a cart.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do the map art for that, be welcome. For
No.
where are they now segment some others.
Yeah, not right now, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a little thing. Probably cost a bit, but yeah.
Okay, other stuff. So, word has traveled that you got some sort of bonus for helping the city, and you guys are filthy fucking rich now.
I think we'd probably want them to keep that hush hush because if that
Yeah.
got out, then we're definitely going to have people trying to fucking rob us.
Yeah, some amount of knowledge has gone out to like people somewhat close to you. If you hadn't have taken care of the business across the street so well, he'd be asking you for a loan.
No, we just own him now.
Yeah.
No, we'll just kill
I
him.
think you already actually paid. I think his debt was part of the debt you already.
Oh yeah,
paid
no,
off.
we paid off his debt.
You already paid off his debt. The Doom Raiders went 50, or not 50. The Doom Raiders went 5,000 GP.
That's up to you to do, Xerxes. They're not my faction.
What? You're taking out from my cut?
No, that's your choice to
If
do.
you give the Doom Raiders 5,000 GP, they completely push Manchun out of Waterdeep.
Oh, Raptor, let's give him 5k.
All your
I can
enemies
give
are
them
taking
5K.
care.
Wow, you really making me
They're
do it all.
your faction.
Shaking my head.
Yeah, I'll say if you
Actually,
do give your faction that much, the amount of faction points you've got, you're like a high-ranking like commander in the Zentrium at that point. Then you're just below the Doom Raiders.
Fuck yeah. I'm
Yeah.
going places.
Basically, it's a person.
you bought
almost-
a rank in your organization.
Plus, the other faction also need money, so we don't want to have all of us slowly chip down all of our money.
Well, I'm just reading off because what options it gives, but I feel like you put your fingers in every pie of every faction, so all of these options are gonna ask for money.
We really just kind of went around like, hey, we'll help you. Well,
Yeah.
If you'll just go around doing quests.
Floon has a
Did you just talk to a bunch of mafias and just been like sticking
No,
your
no.
hands in every mafia?
You see, Psycho. We went around saying, hey, we'll help you out with some work you need to get done. We never promised them fucking anything.
yeah.
They're coming to us at
Yeah.
this point.
These are what
We
they
are
ask for.
the-
You don't have
It
to give in to anybody.
We're the mob leaders, Psycho.
It doesn't change the fact that we just went to every mafia and basically put our hand in every mafia just to ensure that every mafia knows who we are.
Floon, the guy you rescued at the beginning, he wants 500 GP to cover gambling debts.
No.
Yeah, no.
Floon is dead now.
Oh,
Good.
was Blue the one we cared about?
He's the one you went to
No.
go rescue for Volo.
Yeah,
The one
Volo
that's
could
not
probably
rated.
cover that. That's not our...
Yeah. I'll mark that one off as not
our
happening.
responsibility.
Just because
That
it says if you don't give him the 500 GP, 1d10 days later he's vanished.
That
No
just sounds
trace.
like- I think, wasn't he also taken because of gambling last time?
Yeah. Volo wants 5,000 to write a new book, and he presses that he's the one who hooked you up with the sweet end.
Yeah, we've kind of out-moneyed what he gave us and underestimated the value of the inn. It depends on the sales that he's going to get from the book.
Yeah.
We'll Shark Tank him.
You'll Shark Tank Volo. Okay, so that's another 5,000 there.
No, if he gives a good... If you can give a good pitch on his next book, we'll see.
Let's see. He wants to
Also,
fund an
like-
expedition that will, in hopes, inspire a future book for which he'll give them special mention in said masterwork. If the characters seem hesitant, Volo reminds them that if it weren't for him starting them off on this adventure, they wouldn't have the gold in the first place.
He also just kind of gave us this as a throwaway thing.
Yeah.
I don't need this building. I'm fucking
This
rich.
I'm just
sounds
saying
a
this is
lot
the
like
last
blackmail.
optional section in the book. I'm gonna read them all off, and you can decide who you want to fund on this episode of Shark Tank.
Yeah, we really are just taking all our options. It's like,
Some
maybe.
random masked lord needs 10,000 GP, which she vows to pay within a year. In exchange, she promises considerable influence within the Lords of Waterdeep to help them in the future. So that one isn't needed. Temples, charities,
Sharks.
guilds.
Also, side point. A random masked noble. I'll pay you back. That sounds as suspicious as you could possibly fucking get.
I mean, they're one
I'm
of the
sorry, I'm
masked
still-
lords. One of the
I'm still on the
Senate
Shark-
members.
I'm still in the Shark Tank thing. Like, sharks, I have this revolutionary new product that'll help everyone in Waterdeep. It's called Give Me All Your Fucking Money!
I'm
Temples,
stealing your money.
charities, guilds, and down on their luck strangers come knocking from time to time. What they ask for isn't much, a few gold here and there, but it all adds up. That's the results of some of the money having money.
I mean, we could, depending on the actual individuals in charity, I don't think we could.
Yeah, and then you
Sure.
level up to level 5. A note's delivered to you that reads the following: Under Mountain beckons. See you at the yawning portal.
Ah, yes, the place where a fucking brain eater stole a dude and had that dude very suspiciously like, oh, don't go down there! You'll die!
Everything is
Oh, yeah?
fine. Nothing to
Oh, yeah,
worry
how's
about. This place
How's
is
the brain
safe.
eater doing?
What? Or
fucking intellect devourer inside that man's head.
he ran. They ran because like they got found out, so they're on the lam.
They shit themselves and ran because they brought
one of the optional endings for like if you like get the big encounter at the end where the villain's trying to take the gold at the very last second has if you're in with the Harpers, that guy is like you're not supposed to actually like turn over his identity. I guess I don't know what you were supposed to do on his quest.
They're so fucking bad at writing some of these. Some of these are good.
Yeah.
Other times it's like, what the fuck are you expecting?
So he if he's still about, he shows up to help in that final fight, and if the villain is Xanathar, he'll flip sides and work for Xanathar because he's the intellect devourer. If Xanathar is the villain that you're facing.
Who was the villain in the end?
Manchun. The one I picked was Manchun.
Oh yeah. Manchun must be fucking pissed.
Oh yeah.
You didn't even know what was happening
And then
and
if you did give the 5,000 to the Doom Raiders, he's out of town. He has no chance of getting you.
I think Soul's already planning on doing that because it's his faction.
Yeah. If you do that, you're now a captain in like the Zentrium, and you're like the big dog in town. The gang war is over. The gang war is over, and you're a legitimate-ish mobster business.
Yes, we'll go through this. We know Soul's giving the money. Do we care about man and his gambling?
No.
Floon, do we care about saving Floon? Okay, Floon's dead.
Fuck that, man.
Floon's
Floon
dead.
got
own
himself
damn
into
fault.
that situation again.
Yep, that's his fault. If he dies, he dies. It is what it is.
If he came was asking for a small one to help deal with
I mean, it's
some shit,
500 gold.
that's a lot of money!
I know.
That's a lot of money, so I don't give a fuck about him.
Like, that is not a minor amount of gambling debt. That is a lot of gambling debt.
Like, I understand if it was like maybe 150, but we're talking about 500. Fuck him.
Floon, for the most part, is dead unless he does exist in the other book, in which case they release him after some time. Somebody else saves him.
Be surprising. On the random beggars, we could probably just use the inn's. It's like some gold from the inn's income and cover that. Because that's just here or there.
Then the only other thing we could do is we could roll on the business table for a couple weeks just to see.
I mean, we know we're gonna be fucking
you're
profiting.
fine, yeah.
They probably
We can roll that win in if we ever do Undermountain.
Yeah, and all I will say is also, Galore has a body.
Oh yeah, Galore's got a body.
Galore is given a body because I can get the fucking.
Yeah. What costs are we gonna say for that though? Then, what are the materials costing you?
Let me go check the thing on my Artificer class, because this is a class thing.
So we just leveled up to 5?
Yeah, you're level 5 now, and so if we ever continue
goody
this...
gumdrops. Let me go through my cleric chart.
If we ever continue this, you're level 5.
I have it written down, but I'm not gonna work on it right now.
Because I would get the Homunculus Servant.
I mean, well, this campaign is now on hiatus, so...
Yeah, we won.
You won. You beat the game.
Well,
you beat the module.
yeah,
We
we got
beat the game in the weirdest way.
We got the good ending.
We pacifism route Undertale this shit somehow. We only fought when we were actively under threat of death.
There's like a few like side quests like that unlock at level 5, but like maybe next time, I don't know, we'll see.
Can we go genocide round next time?
You already did that when you got your head cut off.
The dream.
But yeah, the Galore is given a homunculus body.
Okay.
Which is
Does it look like Peridot?
It probably wouldn't look like Peridot.
I could get destroyed. I'm
It
dead.
probably have the gem in the same place as Peridot because it is Galore.
I need a Peridot quote.
I'm turning a fucking legendary artifact into a homunculus. It's gonna be a fucking beefy homunculus if it comes down to fighting. If it was actually influenced by the cost. Also, Galore is the gem. One give me a legend bar.
Hmm?
The one we stole?
That talking stone.
The thing that gave you the dream that I was in charge of.
Oh, you mean that thing that drowned me?
No,
No.
that was the one that Shrimp did. My dream, the one that the thing that I put on Rose's
Groundhog Day.
necklace. On the
Oh!
ground.
Oh, okay. Okay. The thing that got Psycho killed.
Yes. Galore. It has a voice like Peridot. You've heard it a few times.
I'm trying to find a good Peridot quote.
Basically, a small homunculus now is in the shop just running around with this like weird three-eyed gem.
How could you do this to me? I'm the great and lovable Galore.
How could you give me a body? I don't like this Babaka.
Go to Earth, they said. It'll be easy, they said.
Technically, they are from space. Go to Faerun, they said. You won't die.
Go to Faerun, they said. It'll be fine, they said. There's plenty of food there, they said.
I think that is for animals, but yeah. I
I
was
just
pretty
realized that we have the most odd of staffs.
Wait, can we steal Nim at some point?
We'll
Staff.
probably give a donation to the church, and they'll give you Nim.
Ah, yes, donation. I feel like we would go and ask Nim, hey, you want to work for us?
Yeah, Nim agrees, you get Nim, why not?
Yeah. So we got a construct for Kenku,
A gold dragon,
Dragon.
a bronze dragon.
bronze dragon.
Is Nim already,
Nim's already on the map.
okay. Nim lives here now.
Plus, we would probably just let him tinker a little bit if it's not.
He's gonna create so many ungodly monstrosities.
As long as it's not detrimental to the inn or our
I
reputation.
mean, if he works here, if he's living here, he can have this.
Yeah, Nim could get the spare. It's a smaller room, but it should be fine.
This
He's
one.
small. Yeah, that's Nim.
Put our Kenkus in their room. Everybody in their rooms.
I'm gonna roll for my hit die to get some
Okay, yeah.
HP. Cause level 5, yay!
You know, I just realized we could technically turn this into a room if we wanted to.
But that one should be like the living room, I feel like.
Yeah, that's like
It is.
intermediary room. If we turn that into a room, then it would be really awkward for like getting a dooring to be at the stairs. We'd basically be
The
losing
stairs are right here, and there's a door right here.
the stair. The stair to the third floor.
Yeah, they're right here.
Yeah, but the only spot we would really be able to get a door is like going underneath this staircase and having a door here.
Yeah.
And we'd be losing out on all this space unless we had, again, another door. Which having a door, then a door to reach the balcony. We'll just have that as like a living space for us, like a little private living room.
Oh, I just realized there's another
Up is
room.
38.
Yeah, this seems to be like little alcoves. Probably I'll explain on the other map. but-
Interesting idea, but that sounds too challenging, Mud. I have an idea for like something in the interim until like Psycho decides to do something, or if
It's
just
like
to-
Roland's Pathfinder.
yeah, or just to run a little bit of because I'm gonna try running Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah. You probably have like little bits of time between when Psycho's ready.
Yeah,
Just has to do with
yeah,
this
yeah.
new
The Call of
computer
Cthulhu one can be
display
like
stuff.
the Call of Cthulhu one can be like like just whenever.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'd be fine to do that till Psycho's ready.
yeah.
Having digging around with that, having that as the thing,
Mhm.
just to keep you.
Grim, are
Get
you
this-
available for this time slot, or is that too early?
We have 5. We have 5
Really?
people we
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Hi.
Because Grim went, ooh, cool, Call of Cthulhu. When do we start? We start at like 7.
I'm not saying like it's a bad idea to add another, but
Yeah.
5 to 6 is normally the max, and
Yeah.
with this group, it seems to work best at 5,
Yeah.
given the personalities of individuals within it.
Oops, my bad.
Well, we can see how Grim goes for Call of Cthulhu, and since it'll be like in like one just a like not as frequent
It's also a new system.
and a new
Can I be
system.
can I be a scaredy cat?
You can do whatever.
Oh,
It's
you already were.
It's Call of Cthulhu. So I was looking at like the Roll20 Call of Cthulhu stuff, and it seems the character creator is like a little bit better than the D&D one.
Some sheets are better, some sheets are
Yeah.
not. I have a feeling we've been going for like 3 hours. It's pretty late for most people.
Yeah.
It is now 12 o'clock.
Only midnight.
Huh?
Trying to put mass healing word in my list right now
Okay.
because it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
It is I believe, a ritual spell of 10 minutes it takes to cast.
But you can get around to upgrading your characters whenever. It's not going to be next week's or the week after's game.
If we play these characters again, it's probably going to be in the next module.
Yeah, if we pick these characters back up, it will be for Undermountain.
Sounds good.
I'll keep the thing like within the my like system. I'll keep it open.
I mean, you don't have to keep it open or not, right?
Yeah. Or then you should at least still like vault your characters then.
I mean, as long as you don't delete it, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
So we have
You
to
can, like-
move them between, and then move them between. But yeah.
Yeah.
I moved mine on the ending screen, so
I don't know how to do that, so
Yeah, it'll be a later thing. I'm not gonna delete the thing.
not a worry at the moment.
Yeah.
What did you all think about Dozer?
interesting. I thought he was a girl this whole time.
You thought Dozer's pronouns were her, she from the beginning? Is what you said?
I thought it was a he the whole time.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
You guys hear me?
I
Oh,
can
hear you now,
yeah.
Okay, my entire system just froze for a second.
Okay.
I got worried.
You little robot-y.
You're a bit shoddy, that's probably the system. Did a fuck.
But
Psycho?
no, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah?
Just make sure you're still here.
So,
Sorry.
what is it? I'm pretty sure Call of Cthulhu is less complicated than
It's a system I
Pathfinder.
All
Y'all
I
have a good night.
remember
Night.
is
See ya.
the 100 system.
So, like, the basic is it has a slightly different, ability check system,
Mhm.
where instead you're trying, so your stat is in a percentage and not like, the stat numbers are a lot bigger. So you roll like a D100 and you want to roll under your stat number. And depending on what percentage below your stat number it is how good the success is. So like if you've got strength 60 and you roll your D100.
There you got like a 10.
Yeah. And if you get 60 or below, it's just a regular success. If you get like half, so like if you get 30 or below, it's like a hard success.
And you get above, it's a fail.
Yeah, if you get above, it's a fail. But if you get what is it? It's a fifth. So I think it's like
D100
12.
system.
If it's 12 and below, it's an extreme success. And then like 1 is like the number 1 is a crit. But like extreme success and crit are like similar in that they both deal extra damage and stuff.
Basically, it's a D100 system going after percentile, but anyway.
Yeah. And then what I said earlier, so if you fail a roll, you can push it and you roll again. But if you fail a second time, there's like consequences to failing.
Mm-hmm. You gotta push it real good.
It's like rolling a nat 1 if you fail twice.
Yeah, could be interesting. It'd probably take a bit for us all to get that set up,
Yeah.
learn even the basic rules, which is what I say.
They have the free PDF, like the basic rule set for free. Like enough for like players to understand, and I'm not gonna like follow it too hard because I'm kind of homebrewing it a little bit. to fit with the story I want to tell. Because it's supposed to be more gritty than I think how I actually want to tell it, because I'm going to have like extra life items and stuff.
It's understandable.
So I can kill you off without any guilt.
Wow.
Yeah. Is that
Excuse me?
songs that on?
I mean, we
Is
basically
that
been
so?
playing in Sheena's game.
Yeah, but you can die and but I plan on giving you guys revives. Extra lives, you'll have life tokens. So if you die in the game, you just gotta spend your token and you get a
Die
revive.
in real life.
Your sanity might be a little low.
Yes, sanity.
Your sanity might go a little bit down, and you might have a new mania when you come back to life, but you'll be fine. Let's see where the PDF. Quick start rules, there it is.
I think I just found it as well.
Yeah, I just had to remember what it was called.
Also,
They have
it's
that for
nothing
free.
against Grim. I'm not saying it for like any reason against
I know
Grim.
you're just saying because we've got a group
It's also
already.
a new system.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for like mixing up and changing up groups and stuff, but it's a new system that I don't think even you know.
Well, see, it depends on how we go with it.
Mhm.
But also, I just
Nah, you're just racist.
I know Sheena wants to run multiple
What
groups
the-
eventually.
yeah.
Yeah. Do people already want to join the water world? It's just adding 3 more players to it,
I
which
think
is
Super wants to play
annoying.
D&D.
Send
What?
a ping in here.
What did Soul
Tua?
say? Soul said something.
Yeah,
I
it
think
says
Super
Tua.
wants to play.
Yeah.
The name, which name? The name is getting broken when you say it.
Suba.
Oh, Suba.
Mm-hmm.
You could also, if you want, use the announcements in here and permissions.
I was
but
just
the
gonna put
announcements
this
in
here
here,
for this. So this PDF, I'm gonna.
I can't
pin it.
because I don't have permission. You never gave it to me, so I can't make the announcements.
Oh, I can't pin.
Wow, shaking my head.
But so this PDF here is the PDF that has like the starter set and the main rules that matter.
I popped that open.
And
This matter
the-
probably will have to spend a stream or two just getting the idea of how to make a character and stuff like
Yeah.
that. This is a new
Yeah.
system. It's like if Psycho ran Pathfinder, we'd all probably spend a stream just doing the logistical side of it.
Yeah, or we'll have to schedule a day off stream to make characters.
Doing a session 0 on stream wouldn't be the worst thing. Almost.
We can, yeah.
Just I'd imagine people off would have like several questions about Pathfinder as well. I guess I'm using Pathfinder as an example. Don't worry.
But so that's the PDF. The because that PDF also has like a little sample story. But the actual rules are only within 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna take a little break real quick.
'Kay.
I'm gonna head off.
Okay.
Okay.
Night,
Psycho.
Psycho.
If you need
Good
to
night.
shout at me about stuff, you're free to shout at me about stuff.
Yeah, there's only actually 10 pages of rules.
Only 10 pages.
Yeah.
But there's
So-
50 fucking things going on right now.
Oh, there's
Well,
there's
a few
50
of them are
pages,
just,
but some of them are just
template
illustrations.
sheets, illustrations.
One of them, and then like 17 to like 34 is a short story, is like a scenario.
Yeah. There's a lot to it. Stuff that would need to be looked at later.
There's 2 different books about the Call of Cthulhu.
Or there's a like the dungeon master and the player guide.
Oh yeah, it says starter set and the rule book. Never mind.
And then the Roll20 system has like a built-in character creator thing that has like the like base options from the base rule book. And then it offers like stuff for like custom stuff. It's just that there's like it's got a little bit of a messier like skill system.
That's one way to say it. I mean, if you have a mini Roll20, you could throw that at me so I can look at the stuff through there.
Yeah, I can add you guys to like the test one that I was gonna just test things on, because I wanted to see what I could do with the different like art elements and stuff. Like
Also, just kind of see the sheets to just in case they are absolutely fucking atrocious.
Invite you to the.
So I'm gonna use it again. The Pathfinder sheets on Roll20 are fucking garbage.
I thought these looked kind of nice. It's a little bit green. It'd be nice if it was purple.
Yeah.
I think that's a link
she's
to the
a little bit green.
That's what I like least about it, is that it's green.
I don't like the shade of green.
Circa's gonna be so mad when he finds out it's green.
Ooh. Oh, that's very interesting. Boxes.
Wait, what happened? What?
I just saw the ones that were in there.
In it. What's the rolls I did earlier?
Wonky.
Okay, yeah. Making a folder. Test sheets.
Okay, I do like that black and gold with that, but I do like black and gold. Unsurprisingly, favorite color.
Over the oh, the rolls? Yeah, the rolls look nice.
Yeah.
The rolls looking nice, yeah. Okay, I'll make you guys little test characters to like play around with. Can be edited by Shrimp, and then Shrimp's journal.
I'm aware that there's device issues. I'm telling you, you're not allowed my device.
Right.
Fuck up.
What the fuck?
Just reload it.
We're trying to put it in this folder. There it goes there. Okay, test sheet, add.
Don't want anything to do.
Character.
I don't want my camera to be shown. I don't want my mic to be shown. Fuck off.
Why does it keep on trying to tell me to join the voice and video?
I
Right?
just disregard that part. I think that's also on the other ones. We just don't see it.
Yeah, okay. Here's one. Be edited by Soul.
There we go. I have put an appropriate name for this on the sheet.
King in Yellow, yeah. Oh, you would. There's a Chinese book called Lord of the Mysteries, and it references King in Yellow a little bit.
Oh, it's rolling for each.
Yeah,
That's
there's some way to like
just quick fire and then there's point.
I don't. You probably would have to like just roll twice and then remember those numbers, and then rearrange them, because I'll pull up. I have to pull up the list.
Age 78.
Yeah, you can re-roll
What?
your age. Okay, there's a character Shino can play with.
Okay.
Let me put it in. Go into the... There, okay, I went into the folder.
Oh, and if it was 78, you have to diminish 40 points total from strength, con.
Oh yeah, so your age changes what your stats up. If you're below 18, you take a education penalty. If you're in your like 20s to early 30s, you take an education bonus. And then if you're like past 30, you start taking movement penalties because you're old.
What the fuck?
Let's see. It's on my iPad where I managed to find the full roll sheet on the iPad. Let me open up the... Let me switch to a different... switch to intermission on my Twitch.
This looks like it's gonna take a while for you guys to figure out.
I mean, I already mostly understand it because I read the 10 pages or whatever, and the 10 pages is like enough. And then I also read on the actual rule book the character creation process, which explains the age thing.
I was just looking through the.
Yeah, but it says most of it actually in that character creator.
I'm looking at buy points. I'm like,
And you can buy points, or you can the rule. So the roll is a little bit funky because there's 2 different roll types. For like 3 stats, you use different dice than the rest of the stats. So I'll have to bring up the list of which ones those are in a sec. If
I
we
gotta
want to
get rid of that fucking audio cue. That's irritating me.
permission.
Man, it seems like something I'll probably pull you aside at some point down just to talk about the system because I do not know anything about it.
I'll try to find you the core rule book, or I found it last night actually.
The quick start thing, I'll have to
Yeah,
go through
the
that.
quick start is just like
And also, I would wanna-
minimum.
since it is an entirely new system and you know the setting, I probably want to work with you on making a character.
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe
Well,
we'll
I'm
stick with
thinking
you.
it's gonna be like an isekai situation similar to Shino's, except you're just like isekai from a mundane-ish world, most likely just Earth, unless you really want to be special. If you want to be a special little snowflake from a slightly different world, and you can like talk to other characters and be like,
Xenon,
"Wait, but the sun is red."
what if I am from Earth? Wouldn't that be funny if I was from Earth?
I mean, the idea is that you'd be from Earth.
I'd make you a joke about
The way I
entities.
speak. Oh, okay.
No, I was just making a joke about like King in Yellow. They're
Oh,
technically on Earth.
yeah. But just like the idea I currently have is that you've been presented in some way with the option to like any wish shall be like the Squid Game, but supernatural, a supernatural version of Squid Game. Somehow you've been selected. Somehow it's going to be poorly written because I'm writing it. Somehow you've been selected to be in this game, and the end goal is that you get any wish granted, like 9th level wish spell type shit. Any wish can be granted if you like get so
Basically,
many
an environment
tokens.
where we would want to stab each other in the back.
Xenon, you gotta remember when you write your story, you're playing with shrimp as a player.
What?
Yeah, I know.
What? Hold on. What is that meant to mean?
It means I have to write it hard. I have to
No,
be mean and
just come
cool.
with like the most absurd things to like put responses as.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
Can't
mean,
say that.
if I'm the one who's wrote the thing, though, I'll know more what the proper response is, rather than the book where it's like, I don't know what this character's motivations are.
You see, no, that's understandable. I think Soul is making the reference towards my chaotic nature and doing some GMs don't expect.
Yeah.
I mean, the other
Xenon's
day
gonna have it all
with
figured out, then you're gonna say something, you're just gonna be like, shit.
the thing with Psycho the other day, I broke the balance that he had by like transforming into the dude.
Thing with Psycho.
He ran the Dungeons and Dragons last week.
Oh, okay.
Trench broke the balance worse than your dude did.
Oh no, I
Oh,
wasn't
the
trying to break
disguise.
reality with him. That's also the funny thing with that. So,
I know he's stronger, but
no, also be happy that I was not necessarily trying to be like a
mean, yeah, I
crafter
know,
or something in his, or I would have made every scenario a whole lot harder. Because if you give me time and I'm a crafter, I will
Mhm.
make solutions.
So it's like descriptions of what each of the stats do.
Actually, Shino's game is a perfect example. Shino has not given like I'm not a crafter in Shino's game for good reason. I am stay away from crafter in Shino's game because Shino would pull his fucking hair out.
Shino balding.
One of my
I always bald.
homebrew thoughts is some sort of like item shop, but I don't know yet. We'll see.
Welcome, stranger.
But the way or like having access just to Amazon, because like your character's wealth is so like by default in Call of Cthulhu, you just have like your wealth is a stat. That's your credit score or whatever, the credit score one.
It's like if you want to buy something, you roll your wealth to see if you actually have the money to do it.
Yeah, rather than like keeping track of money. But I'm thinking keep track of money because I want to give
mind
like
a way of keeping track of like exotic items or money.
yeah, like let me send this here. So I'll have to find the website again later because I managed to find a copy of the book. Just have the story.
So while you guys talk about this, I'm gonna go shower.
Yeah, go take your shower.
Wait, before you go.
What?
I asked the questions in on stream. It took Zenon like an hour to get the answer. I'm gonna ask Sol the question too, because he was there.
Yeah, but did he remember you saying it either?
No, because it wasn't in your chat. Sol, can you name one of my 3 favorites
God.
for Pokemon?
For Pokemon?
Yes.
No. Why would I know your 3 favorites?
I'm not saying guess. I'm not expecting you to know them off the bat. That defeats the point of fucking guessing, now doesn't it, thereby?
This was from the other night.
Yes.
He remembers. I didn't remember the thing. I kind of remember you chatting a bit, but I remember that I was distracted by something when you were chatting.
Attention.
Like a bunch of
I can't
messages
scroll up
came
the
at
chat
once.
I mean,
right
you're also free to try to give answers, you know?
No,
No?
'cause I don't care. It's your favorite Pokemons. I've seen what you said, but I'm not gonna give out the answer.
I don't think he actually put the one that the easy guess into the thing earlier.
Are they like weird or something?
Or no,
I
there's
mean,
there's an easy guess based off of like character wise, like his internet avatar. What Pokemon would his internet avatar be or have?
I feel like I don't know Pokemon enough. to
There's
know
a
what
shrimp Pokemon.
is.
There's a shrimp Pokemon, and it's one of his 3 favorite.
I can't even think of a shrimp Pokemon.
It's somehow...
I mean, it's a newer one.
Yeah, see,
it's
I
also
literally have
been
no
on
idea
the
then.
radar a lot.
I barely know the original 150.
I mean, I can
I
just
don't know
say,
the rest of the 1,000.
unless someone in your chat zone has tried guessing.
Probably not. You can just say them, yeah. Put on like an animal video while we talked.
So the easy one is Clawitzer or Clauncher.
Who?
The shrimp Pokemon.
It's a shrimp with a cannon arm.
It's a pistol shrimp, but as a Pokemon, I gotta put
Yeah,
Cosmo outside.
It's literally a pistol shrimp.
Okay, I just googled that one.
Sandshrew / Sandslash.
I am.
And Sableye.
Who?
Sableye.
Oh, that thing. Mm-hmm. It got very quiet.
Oh, Shrimp, you doing Terraria later or nah?
We shall see. That's the best I can give at the moment. Is we shall
Okay.
see.
If you're not doing it, then it's me and Co.
Shino.
Yeah,
Nope, don't want to play that after
I
all.
won't
It's
be here
not giving
next
birth.
weekend.
you won't be here next
D&D.
Saturday for you.
Yeah, for D&D.
Okay,
I gotta go out that night.
Cringe.
going out on a date,
Nope.
cheating on Xenon.
Nope.
It's probably for work. Hello there, Flyball.
Nope.
Oh no.
Not even
Family
that.
dinner.
Nope.
Oh, movies for fun? What?
No, movies is tomorrow.
Just going out by yourself late at night.
Being lonely.
At 6 o'clock, yeah.
You gonna go have a nice dinner in like Auckland or something?
Why the fuck would I go to Auckland?
I don't know. You said you're not gonna be available tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but on
Next
Saturday
Friday.
next week.
You
I
brought
mean,
it
I'll
up
be back
yourself.
like later,
Oh,
like after D&D times.
okay. I hope you have fun with whatever it is then. Hopefully it's not
I'm
like a
selling
doctor's
drugs.
appointment. You're selling drugs. You have your specific time scheduled to go sell drugs.
Yeah, very important client.
Very important client.
6 p.m. next Saturday.
6 p.m. next Saturday.
He's a busy man. A lot of money.
So you're gonna hang out with your uncle or something?
What?
I don't know what you're doing.
How do we go from that to my uncle?
Well, because you said that you're meeting a guy, then so are you gonna hang out with your uncle or something?
No, the guy's buying the drugs.
Okay, let's find a video.
Yeah, I'm gonna go be unsmelly.
Okay, have a nice shower.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Wow, no bye from those two. So,
Bye. Fuck, man. I'm typing.
Okay. Let's put on this video in the background while we look at this stuff. Okay, so wait, I didn't do it yet. Okay, wait. I have to put this image here.
Before you talk about toxic stuff, can I grab something to eat?
Yeah, go get some food, yeah. Go get some food, yeah.
Go sleep or something. I don't know.
I'm not gonna go to sleep.
That's cringe.
Okay. You want to learn about
Play War Thunder.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you want to learn about Call of Cthulhu for 30 minutes?
Absolutely not. No. I know that he's a god and he can't be killed.
I meant the game.
My point still stands.
God damn. Also, no, you can kill God.
Maybe not in this though.
Xenon. If I try hard enough, I can kill God.
Can kill God. You can.
Watch me.
One of like one of the notes was about like there's some version of the Cthulhu mythos where like the Christian god exists and does like counter Cthulhu.
Oh yeah, the trying to kill the Eldritch Witches is fucking impossible.
Yeah, he just
But
counters Cthulhu.
impossible can be made possible.
Yeah, you go get your food. But the thing I just added to the chat, though, Shino, is what the credit rating stat equals in money, like available money.
Mm.
And like technically, you can spend your amount of cash, like by default, you can spend your amount of cash, that amount or like the cash amount once a day. But like it says, if it gets abused, that you should switch to like keeping actual track of the money.
Gotcha.
And then I need to get the one for the dice. Let's see. Is it on other ways? Okay, it's on this other ways set where it says the dice for like so 5 of the rolls are 3d6 and 3 of the stat rolls are 2d6 plus 6. And it does not say there easily which ones those are. But so that's like, so if we're doing like, because to like pick where the dice go is an optional rule
Yeah.
instead of just like they go where they go. You should move over to the library. Okay, I'll move to the library so Grim can talk. I'll be in invite only. Or let's wait for Shrimp actually. Grim, I'll be over there when Shrimp's back because he's getting food. Oh, why is that blurred? Oh, because I forgot that I have my video thing set wrong. I just realized the video I was playing for stream wasn't playing a video because I screwed up my my window. I forgot to stretch the window across screens to keep it playing. And then I'll have to have Shrimp introduce me to whatever he has for like map building because I'm gonna do like some maps and stuff. Because I'm thinking I want to do it kind of similar to the dream sequence I did with like the quest windows.
Yeah.
And giving like individual quest. Because I haven't decided the number yet, but I'm thinking for doing side quest and stuff, you get tokens.
Right.
And each token is like, it's a life. But also you need so many tokens to get your wish granted. Depending on how generous I'm going to be with them, it might be like you need 100 tokens or something. But I haven't decided
I was looking at
the specifics yet.
character sheet on the new system, and it's like, it looks cool. You get points and stuff, but it's very confusing.
And then what's kind of neat is how you roll for with advantage.
Yeah.
Is so have you seen you have physical dice, don't you?
I do have physical die, yeah.
So you know the D100 for that, how that works?
Yeah.
Okay. So for advantage and disadvantage, you roll 2 of the chins place die, and you take whatever the better or worse one is.
That's what I was seeing, like 50 versus like 23, right? That's what it is?
I think, or what? No, those ones are to upgrade your skill, and
when I was rolling, it would show it like when I rolled because I made a custom sword.
Oh, okay.
And it was like 90 something versus 30 or something like that. Still in the roll 20.
Yeah.
But that's when I was rolling it.
Which one are you? Rolling floor. Okay, so it's you have to roll under 25 for it to work.
Okay.
Because it's
but that's still using a D100.
Yeah, lower numbers are better in this system.
Okay, so the higher numbers are bad, lowers are good. Okay.
Are you back, Shrimp?
Yeah.
Let's move to invite only because Grim wants to chit chat too.
Yours.
I
don't think I have. I think...
My server invite only. The one that Grim's sitting in by himself, sad.
I forgot for him.
You see it?
Oh, there you go. I found it.
Okay, I'll be in there.
Whoa.
Hello.
Oh.
Well, the cool club.
Grab somebody, move them. Okay. I'll put you here for now.
Oh, so hello, Grim. It's been a bit.
Yes.
So, Grim, what is necessary to kill God? What is necessary to kill God?
Unbelief.
Interesting.
Murder him in his sleep.
What?
Assuming that gods do sleep.
You can make them sleep.
Can I find a good one?
The act of just willing them not to exist because, they don't.
I guess that is technically the way to deal with a deep one.
Be like, I don't see you. Actually, that's also like in this one of the ways to avoid like if you,
stuff.
Yeah, or just like when you like encounter a sanity draining event, you like roll to comprehend it. And if you comprehend it, you take damage. And if you don't, you're just like, oh, that was something weird.
The fuck was that?
The fuck?
I
Anyway.
choose not to believe.
I'm playing Final Fantasy.
I'm playing the Thunder War.
Are you doing that fishing quest?
Okay. So movement rate's determined by your dex. Okay, so you add your dex and strength stat together. And if it's less than your size, you have a movement of 7. If it's the same as your size, the movement of 8. And if it's more than your size, a movement of 9. And it's in meters is the movement. And then your age deducts from your movement.
Fun.
Word.
Oh, after you turn 40, every 10 years you lose one meter of movement.
Jesus.
Decides to float at the enemy. Can't unbelieve this hand.
What is it? One thought I had was, depending on, because I haven't decided how high power the players should be yet.
You can't kill me! I'm crazy and I don't believe in death!
I mean, that's how that would work.
I can't die. I'm too hip to die. I'm part of the American way, Jack.
You can only move 2 meters around, but you don't believe in death at 80 years old.
Slug.
That
At 80 years old.
fucking hilarious.
You're 80 years old. You move 2 meters around, and you
Can't move fast, but you ain't gonna kill me till I get to you.
Just like that interdimensional assassin slug.
so
Fucking snail situation.
yeah. So one of the the idea I have, I told it to Shrimp and Psycho earlier, is I'm kind of being inspired by a Chinese genre called Infinite Flow that has like, it's like a horror game where it's like each individual like it's like short horror stories that the characters are like transported into and they have to solve type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
As like little like instances. And one of those ones I read that was like a higher power one had it to be like after the characters finished their first instance, they gained like a supernatural power. Mm-hmm. Like a randomly bullshit magical power. Like the main character, his was like contracts, not contracts, what was it? I guess it was contracts or like deal making. It was that because that one's called I became a god in the horror game or whatever, or the death game or something.
Mm-hmm.
His power that he gets is he can make a trade with anyone as long as they like verbally agree to the trade, even if they don't, like if they're lying. So like if he's like, I'll give you $5 for your soul, and they're like, yeah, haha, yeah, sure, whatever. He owns your soul now.
I'm Ginger. I don't have it.
So like
Joke's
that's
on
like
him.
the basic of his like power.
I made $5 for free.
Oh, the initial joke I made, Grim, was just calling the character King in yellow.
Oh yeah, but I mean, Grim should be able to see that
Grim's
yeah,
my
the
server.
lake, yeah. If you go to Deep and Dragons player chat, there's a link to the Roll20.
If you go deep in dragons, oh my. Was she no right here?
No.
Oh, I never let the dogs in. I gotta go let dogs in. Once I got the dogs out a little bit ago, and I'm like, oh, why do I hear crying?
Why do I hear crying? That's just me. Don't worry. Ugh, I have to grind fates.
Yeah, it seems like a interesting system. I have
The dogs are
seen
angry at me.
other powered by the apocalypse systems, which I believe work in a similar way. So I have way back when someone showed me the mutants and masterminds.
Mm.
That fuckery of a system.
Where does it? Okay, it says the roles there. So screenshot these 3 pages. So some of the stats work off of a what is it? A 3d6 roll. Whereas other stats are a 2d6 plus 6.
Probably depends on your occupation and stuff, eh?
Or no, it's just depending on the stat. So
Isn't
like
2d6 plus 6 just a 3d6 with 1 max roll?
yeah, but well, because it's like things that are like you have to have at least a 6 in or whatever. So like your size is a 2d6 plus 6.
No, fuck you, I shall be this tiny.
And so is your intelligence and your education. Those are the 3 that are 2d6 plus 6.
Sorry, I just imagined a character in the liaison like, no, I shall be small.
Are Lalafels a thing?
No, like it's just like
Grim, we just call it a short stack.
it's just like on average how big you
not
are
these
or whatever. So like it's a
Lalafels.
1 to 100. How big are you as a normal human shaped person?
Lalafels are short, but they're definitely not stack.
And I think your minimum size would be like 6.
So it's
7,
the fucking
8
1 to
times
100. How
5.
big are you? Oh my!
7, 36. Minimum size is 30 or 35. Minimum size is 35.
And you said we at minimum have to be from Earth.
Yeah. We can maybe get a little bit creative, like maybe you have some sort of like occultist background, like maybe you thought you believed in things that
Clicked on the
are
email.
out there.
Become a cultist now.
Let's see. So,
Yeah.
Xena. I like the quickfire way. It's pretty neat. It's probably not what we use. The quickfire is
look.
basically just you get a range from 40 to 80 for your stats, and you must choose an increments of 10, and then you choose where to put those increments.
Here.
But you can't have the same increment on 2 different skills.
Let's see. So it's at like that part's at the end. Okay, let's
No, it's
see.
at the start.
I'm looking at the actual like
Oh,
rule
yeah.
book. It's at the end of the character creations. All the optional stuff is at the end of the character creation.
I just think that
section.
method's pretty neat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because that was
Except
the
for
page
the
I put
roll
up there,
flow.
huh? Did I put that page up, or did you just find that page on your own?
I just used the character man so it rolls 20 for
Oh,
once.
okay. Let me put so the page that has these optional things. It starts with this cash and assets chart is like part 1 of the optional rules.
Mm.
View all. Oh, okay. I screenshotted that one 3 times. Okay. I was thinking
What
I
is
should
the-
screenshot this.
Is the improvement roll.
Oh, or how that works, or
Yeah. It's like if I chose 70, it gets a whole bunch of improvement rolls.
there. Huh. Okay, because that's the quick fire way. I don't know why you're getting improvement rolls on it.
No, that's for the next one. That's the age part.
Okay. Because the improvement rolls should be your education.
Yeah, EDU.
Because, just by growing up. I don't think I have Cultist Simulator Mud. No, so, the second page that I just put up is the rest of the, optional character creation rules.
I think I slime demoed that.
What?
What the fuck did you just say?
Slime demoed.
What the
What's
fuck
this?
does that mean?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah?
You don't get it?
No.
You did a Pirates of the Caribbean thing for something called Slime Demo.
No, I slime
Oh.
demoed.
For the cultivation, not
Yeah.
cultivation,
Cult
cultist sim. Yeah, I haven't played it, so I don't know.
Y'all speaking in moon runes. Except for Cult of Sim, I know what that is.
Yeah. So there's like the 2 pages that explain the different like stuff with that. You mention what's this? Announcements.
Send help. I have to grind fates for little stones in order to upgrade this weapon.
What are you after?
I'm getting relic weapons right now, which is
Oh.
like an upgradable weapon.
So are you trying to get materia?
So I already got the materia for it. There's actually another materia part for it, but
Oh, okay.
I have to level sync for these fates, so like I can't just burst through them.
We'll get on in a bit. I didn't do it the day I said I was going to do it, but I finally got around to it last night. I put the money for the guild house in the thing.
Okay.
But though I think there was still some time left on that level up bar before we needed it.
Is that on?
What?
I love how there's a skill called accounting.
Yeah, I
Do
know.
I just auto pass any of the rolls I do apparently? For fucking
No, so
accounting?
accounting, unfortunately you can't just like use real life knowledge and be like, yeah, I know accounting.
I don't
math.
know accounting in real life.
Oh, okay.
I just know how to do fucking basic calculus.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I meant. It's like I know math. But no, it's by default it's 5.
What's the difference between medicine and first aid?
First aid is like stabilizing someone, and medicine is like treating
Carrying
like
someone over.
or treating the wounds or whatever, like after, not just like emergency
It's aftercare.
stuff. Yeah, it's the aftercare.
I have a 1. My treatment's salt.
Once Grim gets in there, I have to give him his test sheet too. Did you click the link or not? Or you're in Final Fantasy, so you haven't, yeah.
Also, nothing against you, Grim. Hopefully you heard what he said.
No, all against me. Yeah. Yeah.
Or we'll see. It could also be like a shuffling like group of people, because the idea is it's that like all these like people are like trapped in the library, because my idea is that like to use the library as like a base, like hub world, and that there's like a like some sort of like little housing, like there's an elevator that just has like infinite floors, and all the poor people who have to like go through this death game just like live on one of those floors, and all the like the players in the group live on the same floor or whatever, and like are like considered like a squad by the administration.
Flatmate.
Yeah.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Would a plague doctor have high first aid and medical, or very low first aid and medical?
I don't think it works off of Warhammer Orc rules of like you believe, if you believe hard enough. So I think
why
it'd
are
be
you
low.
bringing up Warhammer? I said a plague doctor. I was talking about like the 1960s.
I was saying
Earlier
like,
in the 1960s, they were not.
I was thinking the power of belief would cover that. That was why I brought that up. I'm like, I don't think the power of belief makes you good at medicine.
Yeah, I don't think that's a stat roll in this. Sadly, power of belief.
There's that. I was gonna try to screenshot the page that said which stats in particular.
Do what?
And
If
for
it's
which,
in the quick start book, I can just look there.
I don't think it is. This is like for the, because it doesn't have any of the character creation stuff in the quick start. It just has like what the stats mean.
Basic sheets.
So for because the different stats have different roles. So if you want to actually like roll and assign stats, you have to like do it differently. But you can like go through the process of making the character with the like character mancer and then like fix the
probably have to
stats.
look over the other stuff.
Yeah.
These kobolds do not like me blowing up their toolbox.
Why are you hurting the little guys?
I'll have to remember what I
Fuck
googled
them.
this morning to actually get the thing. I'm considering buying the book. It's just I wanted to like see it now at no additional cost, so I like went through the trouble of hunting down a PDF. Because it's a relatively cheaper side for the book. As far as these type of books go.
Making a random fucking character. Where's guns go? Gun!
Yeah, there's guns, yeah.
Hold on, where is knife? There's no knife, so that'd probably be under brawl.
There is knife, but I don't know how you have to treat it. Yeah. I'll look at the item list, because it's part of the...
Like one-handed
Oh,
weapons.
are you saying, I think it's under, brawling is what knife is
I
under.
probably thought under brawling.
Yeah. I think it's said on the quick start guide what the knife and gun rules, I think. If not, I read that on my own on a different page. So like, I'll find the damage chart. So
I saw the damage chart. The damage chart's fucking hilarious for how they worded it. Like even numbers, hey? The ones everywhere fix the uneven, kill the impure. I mean, what?
Standards. Where was is the damage in this area or is before that?
She has psychoanalysis twice, that's fine. Swoon stealth.
Wonderful dice. It was like so like whenever Cosmo.
Yeah. Crosmo?
Cosmo.
So it's like Cosmo, got it.
No, so when you're attacked, once per round when you're attacked, you can fight back. I think it's dodge counts that way too. Or maybe it was just the fight back once per round and then you'd have to dodge the rest. I forget. I'll reread that part. So rounds aren't like 6 seconds like in D&D. It's just however long the round needs to be type of thing, and everyone just gets their like one action or whatever the monsters, like however many actions the monsters get.
It's based on time rather than the idea of it's all in a 6 second time period.
Yeah.
No peasant rail cannon. Sniffle.
Yeah, no peasant rail cannon.
Oh no, no peasant. Oh no.
Yeah, no commoner railgun.
Grim, I can make stuff worse than that. That's baby.
I mean, you just need 100 hirelings for that.
Oh yeah, that's baby. I can think of ways to break the game much harder.
No bag of holding within bag of holding.
That's simple. That's baby.
No turning your pigeon into your ass and dropping on somebody.
That is less baby and more just confusing when I go through the effort.
Because it's funny.
Okay, true. That one I'll give you. It is funny.
So information on like these weapons is just what area. So I clicked on like bayonet, the bayonet, common air 1920. That's all it says about the bayonet.
Good to know. It breaks the system. It's so broken.
It's probably up to how you use it. Like, yes, I'm trying to slash with a bayonet. That's probably not going to do a lot. Or, yes, I'm going to try to stab you in the rib cage and rip out your heart. It might do a little.
I mean, bayonet is basically a short.
That is fair.
So like, if somebody's shooting at you, you can't attack them back. Is one of the things, and you also can't You can't properly dodge it. You can just take cover. And you're prone. Your next turn is you are on the ground.
So what you're saying is basically suppressive fire.
Pretty much.
Can I
Or
get
just-
a Gatling gun?
Yeah. I
Crank
feel like
that bitch.
About
you'd
that
have
time
to, like,
period.
you would have to earn it, I think. I still gotta
God.
fully read everything and like watch a
Don't
video.
actually give me hope.
There we go. So I have put an image on my sheet.
I think it would be per like scenario whether or not you'd have access to a Gatling gun.
I always carry up my backup pack Gatling gun. My pocket Gatling gun.
That presents you with
It's
a
a really big pocket.
Also, I think I built the sheet correct using the character mancer.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's so many kobolds.
I attempted to build a plague doctor.
Though my view of it right now is still saying, how do you want to make this character?
Oh yeah, I'll probably go through it with you later, but I don't worry about my medicine and first aid.
No, when I like go to open it, it's like asking me, do you want to use the character mancer to rewrite this character?
Please no.
I'll try clicking all up into the sheet. No, okay, I just won't click into it yet. I think I probably have to just click edit sheet directly.
Yeah, just edit directly to.
Yeah, that worked. Okay, let's see what she's got. Okay. For some reason, I thought you said that it was a girl character when you were talking about it earlier.
No, it's just digging around with this. I might not even make a plague doctor now. I just like the idea of a fucking plague doctor from like the 1840s. It's like, what the fuck am I?
Oh, and then health is like a lot lower in this world though too. Well, like you got 9 health.
It's from all the leeches.
Yeah, it's all the leech.
They have melded with me. I am one with the leech.
Your red humor is high. I need to use more leeches.
I must bash a hole into your skull to let the bad spirits out.
You need an ear nail.
Definitely.
The amount of
Trust me,
combat
I know
depends on
medicine.
them, I think.
Medicine scores 1.
No, the medicine score on it is 94 for right now. Trust me, I know medicine.
Yeah,
I guess that would be a lie check or whatever that would be.
You need an ear nail.
I know what I am doing.
You do whatever you do real good. It just isn't the right way. You cut that leg off perfectly.
I love the idea of a plague doctor that accidentally is doing all that is necessary to solve the actual fucking disease, but is just like completely batshit like normal plague doctor. Like, yes, we put the leeches on the wound to disinfect it.
It reminds me of like a bad
okay,
genie.
we're just doing chatting for now. Dog.
It's leeches.
Instead of pocket send, pocket leeches.
Fuck, that'd be more terrifying.
Oh, and then
Like,
gun is like
leeches suddenly being thrown at someone's face.
Yeah, gun is stronger at close range than it is from a distance.
Fat leeches would mean they would not suck the blood as hard.
Why? Well, they don't need to suck the blood aside. They need to be distracting, and people are probably a lot more terrified of a thick leech.
Why
I'll
blind them
reread
with
the book
pocket
more
sand when you
awake
can blind
because
them
I
with
just
pocket
realized
Pocket
when
leeches.
I read the starter thingy, I was like dead at like 8 a.m. today, not being able to sleep and having insomnia and like stuff. I read the thing and I'm thinking about like how much did I actually absorb knowledge wise? Because I'm like, wait a minute, how do guns work again?
Also, don't mind his sleight of hand skill in stealth. I swear I have not been kicked out of any towns. I went to school.
And then so then instead of levels, it's neat. If you succeed in a thing, you get a check. I don't know how many checks you can get a session. I don't know if it's like per skill. I think it's because you're supposed to use the skills kind of sparingly. So if you manage to succeed, like to a certain degree, I don't remember what the degree is, on a skill, it might just be a normal success. You get like a check mark, and at the end of the session, you get a roll to like increase, and if your roll is higher than your stat, your skill stat, then you get a roll for the increase.
Jar of leeches.
Jar of leeches. I'm trying to think of.
How to defeat any entity. Throw leeches at it till the problem is solved.
I'm trying to figure out how you read this. I guess your roll is the first one, and you got too high.
Can I have a medicine check of called Whoops All Leeches?
Whoops All Leeches.
13 versus 94. I win. Leeches.
If anything, actually, I think that what is 94 divided by 5?
That's almost like 18.
That is an extreme. Oh, it does say extreme success there. I'm like, that's an
Sorry,
extreme success.
I just imagined a fucking doctor's argument of, fuck you, leeches, I win!
And then they, the person gains 5 health.
And then they die. Leeches.
And they lose 50 health because of leeches. But I only have 27. Well,
no,
man.
not even. This character Shrimp just made only has 9 health.
9.
He could die falling downstairs.
Awesome.
So
if
you take an amount of damage that is more than half your health, you take a major wound. So if you're not wounded, you regain 1 HP a day. If you are wounded, you don't regain any more HP until once a week you make a check to recover from your wound, and once you recover from your wound, then you regain 1 HP a day. I think, or you might get more if you're like, I think if somebody's like helping you like recover, like by like treating you, you get more, but by default you get 1 HP a day back. Unless something managed to do half your health in one hit. I gotta fully decide on the story I want to do, because I'm thinking I want to do the theme stories, like from some of the ones I was reading, similarly where like they pick a theme and they like go all out around that theme to write the like little short horror story.
Mm-hmm.
Just I gotta pick the thing for the theme. You're back with leeches. I gotta pick a theme or whatever.
Sorry, I realized something funny said on. If the characters do end up getting powers, leeches.
So one of the ideas for powers I had was I think the superpower wiki is too powerful. But I was thinking like,
the mutants and masterminds. The mutants and masterminds is real fucking.
Whoops, all leeches.
Not maybe you get an adjective or a word.
Leeches.
Leeches. Your word is leeches.
Not leech, leeches. How's that different? You'll find out soon.
Your power is leeches.
Yeah.
I feel like though maybe to use leeches you cost half sanity or something. How much magic do you have? Do you have magic points?
What is in those buns?
What are in these buns? I didn't look. One sec.
It's like a bean paste?
Probably. Is it red?
It's like brownish.
Yeah, that's red bean.
Sorry. There you go. There's the power.
Leeches.
Just replace any word with leeches and it's something the truth. Hey,
I'm thinking if there are supernatural, like an extra homebrew power, it's gonna be like something mundane but powerful type of thing, like leeches.
I went on a walk today. You mean your leeches?
Oh, I love my cats. You mean your leeches? What?
I do adore my children. You mean leeches?
Not the American cat.
Oh, goddamn, not again.
like a temporary effect, so something the children once they're done have a craving for blood. So, this is a lot of food that I still would. So you know how McDonald's is like on skip the like the package meal things.
Yeah.
I just grabbed one. I was like $25.
Mm-hmm.
2 drinks, a Happy Meal, and some like burgers.
Mm-hmm.
So I now have 2 big coffees in front of me. They're dark roast. I don't put milk in mine.
You mean leeches?
What do you put in your coffee? Leeches.
They're good for the humors.
Well, I wonder what's in this room. Leeches.
So you guys could maybe be from different times, or
I feel like I
you
would
could just
fuck
be a
with the
modern
party.
person who's obsessed.
Some modern
Leeches.
like a plain Dr. Montimes. Did you go to medical school? Yes.
Leeches.
Did you pass? No. You want to try a leech? This one's name is Janet. I don't know why I put it on Weezbang's voice. But
I think by default you have a mania and it's leeches.
Leech mania. That sounds fucking terrifying. It either sounds like an extremely good ability, so it saves other people saying, or that sounds like the terrifying fucking thing in the universe.
Because so like if your sanity, like if you go into the insane state, even if you recover from it, there's a chance you could have a leftover phobia or mania, depending on the situation.
Afraid of their own fingers.
Yeah.
That would really leech some sanity.
Definitely.
What are you afraid of?
leeches.
Guess what? It's leeches. Oh god, imagine if someone was afraid of leeches and I was fighting back there. Look, this one's name
That's
is
their only
Janet.
healing ability, but they're scared of leeches.
Anytime you heal somebody, they gain a phobia of leeches.
And lose
Don't
2
worry,
sanity,
just let
but
them suck.
actually maybe you might work as a good power though. Like if it works, they're healed. They heal way faster than they ought to. Like they're healing like 4 health a day, but now they have a phobia of leeches.
I feel like that is just a way to summarize like old medicine.
This is when you need to heal the big bad evil guy.
Hey, do you like some leeches? What do you mean? Leeches.
I'm in the middle of my monologue. Leeches.
You mean leeches? No, I meant leech. Oh god, imagine a leech just like being thrown into someone's open mouth.
I'm calling down meteors from the sky. You mean leeches?
You guys are gonna be the Eldritch Horse.
A new plane?
Surprise! We are the enemies.
Good.
You heal with leeches? Okay, I heal with my tentacles.
Oh my.
You mean leeches?
You mean leeches?
Leeches.
Actually, no, that would make you more powerful. You would have multiple leeches statue then.
Just an eldritch horror of leeches.
The entire time I'm going to be thinking of Lord of Mysteries, though, because it is just like Call of Cthulhu, the book,
You
but with a
mean
power
leeches?
system. Yeah, about leeches. Actually, though,
Lord of Leeches?
rather than leeches, it's maggots. The main character turns into maggots by the end of the book.
Oh no.
You mean leeches?
Yeah, he's
Oh, maggots.
he's a pile of sentient leeches, yes.
Amazing. 10 out of 10.
And he's the god of leeches.
I mean, I could take it or leech it.
I fucking... Graham, wasn't there an SCP like that in the fucking, There's an SCP like that that commanded leeches.
I have no clue. Oh, no, it's the... Are you thinking of the reverse maggots?
No, I
That
don't
girl
think it was
flesh?
that.
Like,
No,
the
it was
idea
one
I
in the,
have could work with
facility that
SCPs.
disappeared.
I still think reverse maggots are really cool.
I have not seen the reverse maggot, so I can't...
What is a reverse
They're
maggot?
It's not... So if you had an amputee and you threw him in that room, the maggots would construct flesh and so they eat it. One of the few SCPs that are actually good.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's many that are good, and I remembered it's the SCP Foundation. If they were good, the SCP Foundation probably accidentally fucking killed them. No, I guess that'd be the GOC.
And so I could probably, with the idea I have, there could at least be one
Leeches.
level or no level that level that's SCP themed or something. It'd be like like a adaptation of that one SCP game where you're like traveling through the facility or whatever.
I do
Don't
not
give me
think
ideas,
this power
Moon.
is good.
Mood?
The reason
I'm just gonna
being-
call it Mood.
Is if we do fight the boss and someone says we gotta go kill the boss.
You mean leeches?
This maniac will say, yeah, you mean leeches, and walk into a room of leeches.
No,
Is that better or worse?
if
I
he gets
don't
that as a
know.
power, it's gonna be like kind of costly,
Oh, yeah, fucking fuck.
or it's gonna be like a once a scenario usage thing or whatever. Like
that
you get to
makes
use your special power once a situation.
Once a leech,
Yeah, once a leech.
I have to carry the leeches on me. Keep them fed.
Once a
I know the
situation.
Power Rangers tabletop game. There's legit
Leeches?
something called story points
Hmm.
that characters gain once per session,
I've seen a little bit of that.
and you can use it. You can use it to like reroll die and stuff like that, or you could like make a really cool moment.
Yeah.
Also, Zenon, did you see what Mood put in your chat?
I mean, that's also a similar idea to what I have of whatever I'm gonna with the token,
Crossbow.
with the wish tokens or
crossbow.
whatever.
I can heal you from
that
range.
one.
Watch.
Yeah, let me
That's a
just slingshot my leeches at you and heal you.
Watch. Rebecca shall fly. I've put little paper gliders on my leeches to give them extra range.
But so
They
if
also have
if I
boomerangs.
do go with the power idea, it's either gonna be limited to like once a day, or it's gonna have like a hefty cost or something of use.
You mean leeches?
Or it'll be like a once a day, once a situation power. But though I kind of want somehow I want there to be, no matter what, I want there to be like extra lives so I can just kill you guys.
Have them be coins.
Yeah, the coins. So I'm thinking at least there'll be the coins, like and then also like they'd be exchangeable for like other like broken things.
Leeches.
Leeches.
A mutated leeches.
Well, one idea I had was that you'd have to like buy the
It
power
evolves
and like
like a
upgrade, like
Pokemon?
exponentially upgrade the power or whatever with the coins.
Oh
As
yeah,
like a
evolve the leeches into the Megatron leech.
As like a stopgap to keep it from keep you guys from ever succeeding in getting your wish.
Eventually, the world will be made out of leeches.
Eventually.
The sun would be made out of leeches. Everything would be made out of leeches. This is a bad idea.
It's not going to be that powerful. It'd be more like once a situation, he has leech power, and it's not like replacing anything with leeches. It's just like a super healing or something.
Leeches. Grip. The one I was talking about was 1730. The entity inside called the Leech Boy. If you do not know what 1730 is, it's a fucking massive SCP story.
I'm not the biggest thing into SCP. I've seen some cool things about it, like how there's 8 different entries for SCP-01.
Which all could be true, or all could be fake.
Yeah.
I should add the book because I think I want the physical book. It would be a cool book to have.
My friend, my RL friend has it.
So I think
Fuck, my brain has been broken. I just keep thinking leeches. I should add the leeches.
I should add it to the Amazon cart that's going right now at the family. It's just full of wireless headphones because my mom wants to like listen to the TV better.
So why is it full of them then?
They're
Full
just
of wireless leeches.
she hasn't decided which headset to get yet.
Oh, okay, so she put all of her wish list stuff on there.
All of our leeches in one basket.
But I'll throw it in.
I'm sad. I had like a huge cart for TV player, and I was gonna buy it when I got a paycheck, and I did not get it because they cleared my cart.
Oof.
I was gonna get stuff for a Tasha Commander deck,
That's the starter. Keepers is what I want.
but I mean now I kind of don't want to build it. At the same time, I do. Like there's so many decks I want to build, and I just can't decide what deck I
Have
want.
you built them on Moxfield?
What's up?
If you build them on Moxfield, you're able to test them out on there.
It's not
See if
that it's more of like mechanically what am I interested in.
Yeah,
And I
so
already
it's-
know what I'm interested in while playing it. Like, if I can build a deck, I'm already interested in.
Mhm.
If I have fun building a deck, I already have fun with the mechanic. I already
Yeah.
know.
It's like me building a mirror deck. I have nowhere near enough money to actually buy the cards, but Moxfield is a good way to test out the deck just in case you find something like, yes, why the fuck is this in here?
And then there are additional investigator stuff, but you can also like homebrew your investigator like class or whatever, your occupation. You can homebrew it a little bit.
Yes, they're called investigators.
I mean, the professor works well for leeches.
Yeah. I'm saying just if there's something that if none of those fit your thing, you can like change what you call it and just use one of those as like the building blocks or whatever.
Also, then I fix my name.
Okay.
This is so annoying. There's a 25% drop
Let's
chance
see.
for these things while doing fates,
King of Leeches.
and legit, I've done like 10 fates. I haven't got a single drop. Let's move it over to the key items now.
Prim.
Move it over.
What do you call an undead in the 1850s?
I don't know.
A Leech King.
Huh.
Get it? Like Lynch.
Huh.
Laugh, you son of a bitch.
Might be worse than my puns.
Oh, it definitely is. I do tend to leech off others.
Let's see if I can find a good picture of what I want.
Your ability can be being able to open up any door. Call it leech and clear.
That one's better, yeah.
This is mind-numbing.
Wait, the leeches?
And if he's doing the fates. Oops, I didn't wanna open
I've
that up.
almost got on a level
Just said,
off of fates. From a quarter of a level at level 70.
this art.
And these fates are level 40. I need like 3 million to level up, and I'm getting 140 experience per kill in the fates.
Zum, what if I was a leech?
What if you were a leech that believed he was a human? Boom. Or a
Leech.
human that believed that he was a leech.
What if you're a Fey leech?
A Fey Leech and Call of Cthulhu.
It somehow sounds more terrifying than a normal eldritch entity. Ah, yes, I am a Fey leech. What the
No.
fuck does that mean?
Oh, what?
You're a what? The
You're,
fuck is a
you're a
Fey
leech, Harry. I'm a what?
Leech.
You're a Fey leech, Harry. I'm
Yes,
a what?
you are showing me King in Yellow images.
No, that's those are meant to be the from Lord of Mysteries. Like those are fan art for Lord of Mysteries. So he's technically a maggot boy, but sometimes he's got tentacles.
Maggot boy.
I haven't seen.
The enemy to the leech man.
What did you say?
I'm trying to figure out why I'm not getting this drop.
Oh.
There's like so many different conditions you have to meet. I'm pretty sure I've met them all.
Are you sure you're on the right rotation?
What's up? What? Rotation?
Yeah.
There's no rotations in this game.
Are you sure?
No, unless you're doing raid content. There's like
the sun and moon and retrograde.
God. I don't know what would cause you not to get what you need. Did you Google the right stuff?
Have you checked your horoscope?
I mean, I'm on the wiki.
Yeah. It says you should be able to do it. Maybe you're missing a prerequisite.
Or the shitty drop rate.
Yeah, or the drop is like shit. Because like some of those drops are shit.
This is 25% chance. I've done like 10 or 12 fates.
Have any of them dropped?
Nope.
Then either you got like shit rolls on it, or you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Or just extremely unlucky.
Because I'm using the Zenith weapon. That's what I need to do. I need to do fates in different areas. I'm in the outer Lonosia area, which will drop a certain Atma. Let's see, Atma, go to your normal inventory. Yeah, that's fine. My normal inventory is not full.
Maybe it's class-based?
I'm on the class and the Zenith weapon. And in order to grind for other Zenith weapon classes, you need to do your like starting class, I think. Or the class you got to level 50 with. One of the two.
I only know very little, and in the very little I played, I'll be honest, I mostly did all the side bullshit.
Yeah, Grim is doing like some like high level shit.
This isn't even high level, this is level 50.
We're waiting for you to play Final Fantasy. We were just still discussing the thing.
Do you want to know what I did in the time?
Oh, I guess we should be in the other one. So I'll leave you to Soul One since I think yeah, we're jumping.
Okay.
So I'll leave you to read about Call of Cthulhu. You think you seem like you should be able to find the. No, we were just like talking nonsense mostly.
I was gonna tell Grip what I was doing last time I played Final Fantasy.
Glamour.
No.
You know how to find PDFs, right? Assumably.
No, not ERP.
But you know how to find PDFs, Shrimp, or should I like find the link for?
Generally, they also spend less time if I'm getting aid from you. But also, no, Grip, just the crafting bullshit. Just.
If you can't find a free PDF, I'll find one for you because I found one this morning.
I don't level crafting. I buy stuff from the market and turn it into my provisions, and it gives me crafting XP.
Yeah, it's like kind of slow. I found out last night because I did that thing that you just described, but then I also found out you can do guild leaves for those things, and it gives a good amount too. It's not as much, but
it's more
active. Yeah,
passive versus active leveling is.
But it's less active than just like sitting there and power leveling it by crafting.
Oh, also, Soul, if you can hear us, how do you feel about leeches?
Oh my god. I'm gonna switch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Bye, Shrimp. Okay. Yeah, I gotta open up to Final Fantasy leeches. We were deciding. I'm deciding whether or not I'm gonna allow like special powers.
I was like, bye, Shido, if you're still here. He's like, I still exist.
Well, then he could have been talking. Instead of pretending he's not interested or whatever. I guess he was just sleepy, but whatever.
You should come over here and help me kill these.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you kill it. One sec. Let me log into the game.
While we wait for your rouletties.
I mean, there's gonna be no wait for the roulette, but if I'm like...
Probably not.
So I'll still help it with what level are the ones that you're doing?
They're all under the 50.
Oh, then never mind. Because I was gonna say if it was like low level, because I was working on my archer, but it's only like level like 10.
Technically, I could go to a low level region. The only reason I started with this region in particular is the list I'm using. It starts with this region.
Mm.
It starts with Outer Lenosia, Upper Lenosia, Middle Lenosia. But I can go like probably to even Western Lenosia and do, like
No,
lower level.
I don't know what that other word he has there is. No, but for I was saying though for the Call of Cthulhu game, maybe I'll allow like some sort of like silly power or something because it's going to be mostly homebrewed for like setting and stuff.
Why did I think silly putty?
So Shrimp was joking, saying that his power would be leeches.
Let's see.
And he was doing a whole silly bit about leeches. Why?
Wait, no. This guy.
He gonna spawn leeches. He gonna spawn leeches that heal you because he wants to be like a plague doctor, or on the current working character. But we'll go as because I'm like this is like a half developed idea that I thought about a little bit before, but it's still like half developed. And I gotta decide. I gotta decide what the I have to decide on the theme for the first scenario though too. So I might do like a poll or something. I don't know, of like you guys which of what theme if I like pick a couple themes. Right now
Stay
I was
tuned
thinking
to watch us in on pole vault over this library.
I was thinking like because I was thinking the scenario themes could be like story themed, like old story themed.
Mm-hmm.
And so the current idea I was working with a little bit was the Fisher King, but only lightly.
Ooh,
Or
those
something.
look good.
The toast.
Is it egg, cheese, hot dog, toast?
Yeah.
What do you put on the bread?
I think it was like ketchup and relish.
Is that relish? Very fine relish, it looks like.
It could also be a chili like sauce or something because it's Korean.
Mm-hmm. God, egg dishes are always really good. I love eggs.
Word.
Legit have contemplated just getting a chicken.
I have to, but more because they're cute.
Oh, you got chickens?
Or my friend had chickens.
Mm-hmm.
And though she like hand reared them, so they're like she had the little pygmy chickens.
Mm-hmm.
And so and then they were hand reared, so they were like the sweetest little things that would like fall asleep in your lap and like follow you around and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I've thought about it because like you can like hand raise them and they're like nice little pets.
Mm-hmm. But I was saying like for the eggs.
Yeah, for the eggs. So you get eggs, but like you also get a pet. It's a pet.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I got it finally. I was just getting screwed by RNG.
My friend, she had diapers for her pygmy chickens and a leash.
God. Teleport. Upper Lenos.
And then she was able to convince the school to like let her bring it to school a couple times.
That's... I'm on level 30 stuff. What level was the thing you're trying to level?
Kind of high, or not kind of high, kind of low. I was just messing with it. It was just like if you were in like a low level area, I'd like give you suppressive fire or something.
What's the low level?
like 10.
Oh, okay.
Let me get my controller. Yeah, I know, because we weren't in the call like we should have been, I guess.
We're waiting on Soul to get in here.
Yeah.
Soul, stop playing with Psycho in the shower.
No, he's already out of the shower. He's typing.
Ah. Leeches. Are you gonna become the leech of many memes? Is that what I'm seeing? I am legit just casting Ruin over and over again.
I think Shino said something that, like, ticked him off a little bit at the beginning or something, so he's just, like, in a weird mood.
Oh, Soul?
Yeah.
When is Soul ever in a normal...
Yeah, but, like...
I guess Soul's normal move is a weird mood.
like, Shino does say, like, mean things, though.
Mm.
I just, like, ignore them when they say mean things. But though also on account of being a girl, they bully me less. They only bully me for talking wrong.
I do that. I expect people to bully me when I fuck up my words. Because I find it funny. That's a lot of hot dogs. I want a hot dog now. Oh my god, I failed this? I just didn't get here in time, I guess.
Games. Close that out. Open up the game capture. Oh, that's a different game capture.
This one's is hot, skip, and jump.